It is 2026. Hey, you wanted the best? Guess what? You got the best. Us talk show in the morning anywhere in the country. It's on Monsters Mornings. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live all over the world, all over the planet on the iHeartRadio app. When you have the app, do us a favor. Make us the number one preset that makes everybody tickle pink. We appreciate if you do that. Make us the number one preset. And then when you're on the iHeartRadio app, you can listen to us live for the next 5. You can listen to the shows from last week. All you got to do is go to the podcast section. Angel put those up hour by hour to make it easy for you to catch up and check everything out. And then you can leave us a message right now. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on the show to get you to be a part of the show, which is cool. You also can be a part of the show by texting us right now. I've been texting a woman from Tennessee, Melissa from Tennessee, all morning because she's telling me about how cold it is and how bad it is and all the ice and stuff. You can text us, and we'll text you back is my point. And either me or Angel will do the texting back. And then on the YouTube channel, which is badass, by the way, thousands of people watch us on YouTube. You can do that, and Ryan will chat with you during the commercial break sometimes, also play games with you, and then there's a chat area there with a bunch of cool folks that chat back and forth all morning long. So we can be your buddies on the way to work, and that's what we do. That's our job. That's all we got to do is be your buddies on the way to work and talk about a bunch of stupid-ass, and that's what we're going to do today. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera, and the King of Dem.
Boom, boom, cause Super Bowl, baby.
Yeah, you gotta be filled. I was happy for you yesterday. You know, your Patriots were playing the Denver Broncos.
Yeah,
I was
in
there.
Denver.
Now, I did a double thing, and I know nobody understands how I watch sports or whatever. I was sort of pulling for that quarterback because, like, man, that guy, the quarterback
F
for
that guy.
No, I mean the quarterback for the Broncos. He's a man, right? He's a man. Has always been backup. He's never really started, a couple times. Never really been a star, and he has an opportunity. This is like the game that gets you. If you win, you go to the Super Bowl. It could be the most incredible story in the world. He gets this opportunity. Is he going to blow it? And you know what? For the most part, and I was kind of pulling for them, but I do have this weird thing where I'm like, look, I know it's going to make Ryan super happy for the Patriots to be in the Super Bowl, so I kind of would rather see that. But I am watching this guy, right? And he really only makes one mistake
a huge mistake,
and it was just a huge mistake. It was one interception. It was one bad decision, and that's all it takes for a game like that, right?
Oh yeah.
And to watch the game, I was perched on the couch watching this one because these are the last really 2 football games of the year, other than the Super Bowl, which is it's a thing, right? It's a holiday, right? So I'm perched on the couch, and I got a beer, and I'm watching, and I'm making Mary Ellen watch too. And she's doing her best to pay attention, but as the game went on, the snow started to come.
Yeah.
It was pretty dramatic, man, and just one. I mean, he might have made other mistakes that I'm not, but as far as what they were saying, one real mistake, and he doesn't win it. But that damn your quarterback, May, was it Jake May, Ray May? What is it?
Drake May.
Yeah, Drake May. He needed to have a first down to making sure they were, they nail in the coffin, right?
Yeah.
And he ran for that first down and got that first. I'm like, okay, he deserves to be MVP. Like that, if that didn't win him the MVP of the league this year.
I totally agree. I've said this from the start. He's not only the next Tom Brady, he's better than Tom Brady.
Yeah, 23 years old.
Yeah, he's a young guy, man. It's crazy. 100% we would have lost that game if Bo Nix was playing, though. I do believe that.
I don't know. That's a possibility, right? Would Bo Nix have made that mistake that the kid made?
Yeah, I don't know. Denver has the number 1 rated defense, and New England has never, until this game, has never won a playoff game in Denver.
Yeah,
and I could see why. Like it's a very difficult game overall. The score reflects it. It was only 10-7.
But I found it exciting though for some reason. Like I wasn't bored with the score.
Here's where I was at though. If you're Jason Statham, I don't even know how to say his name.
Yeah, the kid.
Statham.
Is it Statham?
Yeah.
Okay. you go to the Super Bowl. You get it. You get your team to the Super Bowl, but then you got 2 weeks.
Yeah,
is Bo Nix coming back for the Super Bowl?
No,
and you got him there.
No, he got a broke foot.
He would have been broke foot done.
Yeah, they went through all the other quarterbacks that were in the exact same position that had to come in during the Super Bowl, and like Doug Williams, that's what he did. Came in and won the Super Bowl for them. There was the other guy, Kurt Warner, I believe, that did the same thing.
Yeah.
There's been several that have gone in and won the Super Bowl, and nobody expected them to. So this story is not it wouldn't have been a new story. And I kind of thought it had. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about Doug Williams. That was a big deal. But anyway, hey, congratulations. You got to be happy, right?
It was happy. I don't have fun in these games, though. You have to understand, like, I'm not enjoying myself.
Oh my God, you just
unless it's a blowout. Like, I mean, we went down 7 until the second, and there's like, okay, now we're just tied.
Okay, but
it's very stressful. I find it to be very stressful. Sometimes I don't even finish watching the game.
When he got that first down, though, and you knew they were going to the Super Bowl, like I was cheering.
Yeah. Later. I gotta let it set in. In game, I'm not having fun.
Oh my God!
I don't know why I even watch them. Like half the time, this is why I don't actually watch the game.
I had fun watching that game. Now I did not watch the second game, and from what I did go, I saw the recaps this morning, so I know that I know Seahawks won. I know it's Patriots and Seahawks and all that.
It was a better game.
That's what I said. That's what I said. It was like a lot of
high scoring, going back and forth.
No snow.
Yeah. No snow.
But this
that's what I'm saying. I like a high scoring game. When it's 10-7, it's hard to watch that.
Yeah. Hey, do they do the MVP voting now, Angel, or do they wait?
I think the voting is done. They'll make the announcement the week of the Pro Bowl.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Well, that kid deserves it, man. I mean, he really, he took this team that was terrible last year. They were horrible last year, and now they're in the Super Bowl. So good on you. Hey, so this means then you're not coming in the day after the Super Bowl, correcto?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm having fun Super Bowl day.
Well, no, you just said
taken off the last 2 years.
You just said you don't have fun watching the football game.
Yeah.
So watching the Super Bowl, and listen, they are not predicted to win. They're saying Seahawks are going to crush them.
That is the line.
If you watch the game and your team gets crushed in the Super Bowl, are you just happy the Patriots went to the Super Bowl, or are you going to?
No, because I do think it's still, like, even though they're not favored by a lot, I do think it's still winnable. Like, my brain won't let me think that I'm not going to go into the game like, they're just going to lose, no big deal.
Right.
Anything can happen. It's the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
So, no, very excited. If it is a close game, though, and I'm there like with my friends at a party or whatever, I'm not having fun. No, I'm just not. If one team is blowing out the other team, I'm definitely having fun.
So what if your team's getting blown out? If they're
getting blown out, they're not going to have fun.
You're going to have fun.
If it's I know it doesn't make sense, but like if it's a close game and they're in it, it feels like anything I do could disrupt the juju.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
You don't want to mess with the juju.
Right. So whatever I was doing that was keeping them winning, like if I sat down in a certain chair, guess who ain't leaving that chair for the rest of the game. Until whatever the universe aligns and the blowout happens. But yeah, that's just how I watch sports. Like there's a high level of superstition, there's a high level of anxiety, and I'm only having fun in like games where like they're blowouts.
Yeah.
When there's close games, I'm yelling at everybody. My wife does not like being around me.
Watching the highlights for the Seahawks game, that was pretty close too, right, Angel? Like it was back and forth. They were trading.
Yeah, Seahawks win 31-27. So yeah, there was they were going back and forth in that one. That was a good one.
That's a closey. Yeah, did you watch the whole thing?
No. I was done by half.
Okay. Yeah. I was like, here's the thing. I say made her, but I'm on the big TV, watching the big TV for the entire game. I couldn't make Mary Ellen watch another football game. And we could have split, I could have gone to another TV. I'm like, nah, let's watch something else together. So, I watched one whole game, enjoyed the hell out of it. Got the recap of the Seahawks. You know what? Most of the recap I saw this morning, but I like to scroll social media and see what's going on. A lot of celebrities are Seahawk fans, and a lot of them are super happy about Seahawks being in the.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was what's her name? Carlisle.
Brenda Carlisle?
No, Brandy Carlisle, and a bunch of other people that I follow. Super big Seahawk fans. So I guess they're favored. But are they favored by a lot?
I believe. I think it's like Like at least 200 points. Let's see.
I'll
have to look it up.
Are you going to bet? Now, will you bet?
Yes.
On your team?
No.
You'll bet against your team?
Did you bet this game?
I did not.
Okay, good.
No. You're going to bet.
I've always bet on the Super Bowl.
So you'll bet against.
I'm trying to win money.
So you'll bet against the Patriots.
So you guys are hearing this, right? So again, you said everything that he does is fraught with superstition and everything, and he hasn't gambled on the New England Patriots his whole playoff run.
Right. But for the Super Bowl,
he's going to bet. So New England Patriot fans, you're hearing this, right?
That doesn't make sense to me either, and I'm the worst fan in the world. But you're just going with logic. You want to make money, and logically you say Seahawks should crush your team.
Yes.
So why shouldn't we all just then we're going to root for the Seahawks?
No.
So you can win money.
No, I want to get money, but I want to be upset about it.
You're crazy as hell. You're crazy. You're crazy.
I do think I'm a man of logic as well. Okay, I said Patriots would go Super Bowl at the beginning of the season. I said it. I meant it. Not only
did you say it, you had a choice. If the listeners that don't remember, beginning of the season, he's like, listen, I'm the king of Denmark. You know, my whole family came from Minnesota. Right. They want me to be a Viking. You know, I'm thinking about switching to the Vikings, you know, because I've always been Patriot. The Patriots suck so bad. And then you made a decision it was the preseason game. You're like, okay, I
said whichever team wins will get my fandom.
I've decided I'm going Patriots all year, and Patriots going to the Super Bowl.
Right, because the Patriots, they rarely ever play the Vikings. So they had a preseason game. And I was like, this will decide it. There you go. If Vikings win this game, I am now a Vikings fan.
Right.
And the Patriots beat them. So it's been a great run. It's been a great time. But when you look at the tail of the tape, stat for stat, Seahawks are a great team. And the Patriots are a good team.
Super Bowl is where this year, Angel? Is it in Vegas again or no?
No, California.
Santa Clara, California.
Santa Clara. So basically where the 49ers play.
With the 49ers. So San Francisco.
I mean Santa Clara, but it's in Northern California.
That's right. Because the whole thing about who's who's the halftime show, and it's near San Francisco and blah 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 blah. I remember. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay.
It's at the old Levi's Stadium.
There you go. Well, congratulations. You got to be happy. You know, it's fun to have your team in the Super Bowl.
Yes, it's going to be Well, here's the problem with being a Patriots fan. Also, people hate us. Like, people hate the Patriots, and people love when the Patriots lose. So right now, I get to gloat for about 2 weeks. Then when they lose, everybody gets to S on me.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Angel. I could be wrong about this, but I think people hated the Patriots when Tom Brady was there.
I don't think the Patriots.
They hate the Patriots.
Really? There's a hatred now?
Yeah.
Like, I don't hate them. They got a young. See, I look at it as people. I don't look at it.
We know, Russ. This is going to be all foreign to you. So this irrational hatred.
Kid. So let's root for this young kid to win the Super Bowl.
So again, this goes fundamentally with fandom and so this is why it's weird for you to hear these things. But it's again irrational fandom, especially with NFL teams and everything. So there is an incredible. It doesn't matter. No one gives a flying flip about May. No one gives a flying flip about their coach. They hate the Patriots.
Really?
They hate the Patriots.
I hate the Patriots with Tom Brady because he's a douche.
No, it's the Patriots. Like the Patriots.
It's the
organization.
It's the logo.
It's Robert Kraft.
We hate the logo.
It's Kraft. They hate the cheating history of it all.
Gillette Stadium. It's Boston. It's Dunkin' Donuts. It's all of that. They hate every single bit of that, Russ.
I kind of like all
that. Again, that's why I'm saying this is where the disconnect comes between us when we're having these conversations.
Right.
Because you're like, oh, Drake May, wow, he's such a young guy. Oh, blah, blah, blah. He's so da, da, da.
Yeah.
He should be the MVP. F that guy. F that kid. F him. F the Patriots. They're not going to win.
Makes no sense. See, I very well could have been, if Broncos would have won, I'm like, oh, let's go Broncos. I want to see that young guy win. I like the personal interest, human stories behind the athletes. That's what I like.
You know what it's kind of like being a Patriots fan? Is being a Patriot is like, I'm related to like comedy. We're like, the Patriots are Kevin Hart, right? Like, you could see him, you're like, that's good, but Kevin Hart like is no one's favorite guy. There's comedians. You know what I mean? Like a guy that's like. There
are people I'm sure that love Kevin Hart.
I understand what the analogy you're trying to make, but
there's teams of football that like no one ever hates them. They obviously they play against them, but they're like, oh yeah, that team's still good though. The Patriots never get that. It's always they do good. F them. They do bad, good. You know what I mean? Like, it's never like it's kind of a frustrating fan experience, to be honest with you. Yes, we get all the winnings. Yes, we get the accolades over time, most of my adult life, but it never feels good. Yeah, because people hate us so much.
Yeah, there are people. I did see one person who's like a big Steelers fan, and he's giving the double birds to the Patriots. I'm like, oh, why so mad?
I know.
Why not give him a big, but hey, they made it. Congratulations to them.
No.
Yeah, it's never how it's going to be.
It don't make sense to me. Okay, all right. We got to take a break. We'll do more Monster Sports at 7 o'clock.
Or the kiss of football. There you go.
the kiss of football.
Yeah. We got a big fan base. A lot of people love us, but if you're not with us, you're against it.
Everybody hates you. Yeah. All right. We'll do more Monster Sports later at 7 o'clock. We'll catch up. This first hour, we just kind of catch up on the weekend and what we all did. So we'll do that when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Make your smart speaker smarter. Hey, Google, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you'll need.
Looking at a good ride on I-4 this morning for those traveling in the Orlando area today. Right now, traffic is looking good for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. No delays north or southbound this morning on Florida's Turnpike. However, a serious crash has closed all eastbound lanes on Colonial Drive this morning between the 408 and Lake Pickett Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Audible. It's time to take care of you. Who better to help you than the top voices in well-being on Audible? Kickstart your well-being journey with your first audiobook free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com/wellbeing.
Hey, if you need to buy a brand new air conditioning system, go see my friends at Mills Air. They are they're a factory. A carrier factory authorized dealer. It means they know exactly what they're doing, and they can get you rebates. You can save a lot of money if you go with them, and a carrier system is amazing. That's one that I have, and I absolutely love it. Got it from Mills Air, and they do great service. Matter of fact, they can do service on all brands of air conditioners, but obviously they know exactly what they're doing with a carrier system. But if you whatever system you have, they can work on, and they suggest that you do that annual maintenance on your AC to make sure that if there's any problem, they can solve the problem before you have one, before you have a breakdown. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown with that big inspection they do, and it's not that expensive. It's definitely worth doing, and it's from my friends at Mills Air. It's millsair.com. Been around since 1992. You can rely on them. They've been sponsors here for a long time now, so support the people that support the monsters like Mills Air. It's millsair.com.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
You can feel the excitement in the air at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand and Ocala. But we fumbled. We ordered way too many Mitsubishis, plus truckloads of pre-owned. Now we'll accept any reasonable offer. Fumble! Customer takes possession and pays thousands less. And all you need is a dime. One dime down. We'll even pay top dollar for your trade. That will lower your car payment even more. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned. We have way too many new Mitsubishis. Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months and too many pre-owned. There's a flag on the play. It looks like credit interference. No problem. We have banks and credit unions ready to lend with low rates. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Take the winning drive to RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com. RCHill.com. Time down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
That lingering sniffle, congestion, or fatigue, is it the flu or is it allergies? When symptoms don't go away, guessing costs you time, energy, and relief. That's where Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. At Aspire, you'll get same-day answers and personalized treatment plans designed to get to the root of the problem, not just mask the symptoms. Aspire offers real solutions so you can breathe better and feel better for good. Flu season is here. Don't wait it out. Get real answers today at AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
You're worth more and your car is worth more at GimmeTheVin.com. Hit up the website, incredibly easy to use. And check it out, GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs, exotics. They buy them all and they come to you. Everything from $3,000 to $300,000. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put your VIN or license number, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer. Just click on GimmeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Before it was vintage, it was a revolution. This is Smells Like the 90s. A decade that tore up the rulebook and defined a new world of alternative. Nirvana, Alanis, Pearl Jam, Weezer, No Doubt, and more. With commercial-free weekends. Your favorite era? Just a tap away. Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Happy Monday to you. So I guess the weather's supposed to change today, just so y'all know. And then it's going to be chilly for the rest of the week. But not like the rest of the country's getting, man. We'll talk about that in a little bit.
It's a low of 34 today.
What's that?
Low of 34.
Tonight?
I saw, like at some point today. I don't know when.
Yeah, I guess the
Here in
high
the next couple hours it's going to start happening. The wind's already picking up. I don't know if you noticed that on the way in.
I did not.
Yeah, so the wind's already picking up. So
when I went out this morning, it was still kind of warm.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, what the hell? Yeah, so I wore shorts. So what the hell?
Yeah, no. By the time by noonish, we should be feeling the effects of it.
They said high 65 today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, so just so you know, the rest of the country has been in deep snow and lots of bad weather, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. But yeah, man, my weekend was basically just replenishing. I don't know what, recharging. Lots of good rest, lots of good sleep. Watch some TV shows. We'll talk about here in a little bit. But we did go out on Saturday, and there's an airport that's right around the corner from my house. I think I've told you guys about it. It's one of those small airports, right, with all the small planes, little two-seaters.
My favorite Blink-182 song.
4-seater planes, right? But they've got a little baby airport there, and I heard that they had a cafe. So I'm like, well, let's go over to the cafe and get something to eat at that airport. We can watch the planes take off and land and all that kind of stuff.
Nerd.
So that's not nerdy. It's kind of cool, right? You don't like watching planes?
No, it's fun.
And some of them land in the water. Some of them land. I mean, it's just something to watch while you're having some lunch. It was kind of like a little day out for Mary Ellen and I. But when I go out to eat, I want to make sure I get something. If I'm taking time, I was say wasting time, but taking time to go out, I want to have something good, right? So we go to this little place, and all they have is burgers and sandwiches and all this kind of stuff, and then cheeseburger, and they got patty melt and all this stuff. And then there's one that says Tom Wilson's Club Sandwich. I'm like, ooh, Tom Wilson's Club Sandwich, and so
you put a proper name on it. It's intriguing, right?
I was intrigued, and the waitress comes over, and I say, "Who's Tom Wilson?" She's like, "I don't know. I'm like." Oh, that must mean this is from a long time ago. Like Tom Wilson's Club Sandwich must be super special. And I'm like, well, I'll take Tom Wilson's Club Sandwich. That sounds amazing. And Mary Ellen got I think she got a patty melt or something like that. Man, she brings Tom Wilson's Club Sandwich. It's just like a club sandwich I would have made myself in the house. I mean, it was like regular bread, toasted, with just a regular club sandwich.
Tom Wilson, basic bitch.
Yeah,
I was so mad at Tom Wilson.
How would you snazzy up a club sandwich, though?
I have had club sandwiches that I've been like, oh my God, it's amazing. Like
stuff them with the stuff. When you go skimpy on it, it's like,
it was a little
club I want to be a part of.
And it did have the skewers through it, and it was kind of thick.
Club sandwich, though, is basically what?
Club sandwich is it's got a piece of bread in the middle, and it's got turkey, it's got ham, it's got bacon, and you got lettuce and tomato and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
But it just was,
and it's got 2 layers. So there's a layer of bread in the middle.
I got it twisted, and I was thinking of BLT real quick. That's why.
Kind of like
a BLT with turkey.
Yeah, but you put the other meats in there. So the way you snazz it up would be like using more exotic cheeses and mustards and stuff like that.
Meat.
But I felt like such a dunkhead because I was like, well, man, I only ordered it because it had the guy's name. It was the only thing on the menu that had somebody's name in front of it.
Yeah.
And the waitress didn't even know who Tom Wilson was, and I fell for it like a moron.
Yeah. I want to meet this man and find out about his plain sandwich. Maybe there's 2 options, right? Maybe this guy's a basic bitch, and this is the basic bitch sandwich that he wants. Or 2, time's gone on. Maybe the original Tom was like a great sandwich, and time's gone on. They've forgotten about him.
And they left off like the avocado or something.
Like the memory, his memory is not being served by this sandwich anymore.
Yeah.
We need to get a hold of him or his family. We need to talk to the estate of these people.
Poor old fella.
And let them know that they're corrupting the name.
Yeah, I know. And then after that, we...
or maybe the meat's made out of Tom Wilson.
It could be. But when she said she didn't know who he was, I should have stopped.
Was it again Tom Wilson's club sandwich?
Yeah, Tom Wilson's club sandwich, over at the airport. And I was like, what the hell? Anyway, so then we went over to see our buddies over at Old Man Frank's, help Patrick for a little bit because I had to pick up some stuff. And I pick up some banners that we had there. And then actually, the wrestling belt that I auctioned off for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, I had to drop it off there because some the people that won the belt needed to pick it up and did that. And then we went to a couple antique stores. For whatever reason, Winter Haven is filled with antique stores.
There's a lot of old people.
Is it just old people? So when old people die and then they leave it at the antique store.
Yeah. Or not. Well, let's say they pass away and then their families not knowing what to do with it or not knowing what they have. That area where you live in is a haven for
old folks.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the reason, and then the flip side of that is that's a place where people go and hit up all these different antique shops and different things looking for really cool pieces because of that. That and like the Villages area and everything.
Yeah.
I was talking to a guy who he amassed a really incredible collection of stereos and stuff like that, and that a lot or analog equipment, and he would go to these kind of little towns and everything like that, and he'd roll into their pawn shops or their antique places and get stuff for a steal.
I had an interesting conversation with a guy. So one of them that's right down the street from our house. It looks like it's got a little storefront, right, and it says antique store. It's really kind of all it says, and we go inside it, and it is not only massive, but there's even like a downstairs, which I didn't even know there was downstairs, like in like a basement area for this huge antique store. And the guy who owns it, everything is meticulous and everything is
Tom Wilson.
It's in the same area, like all the desks are in one area, and all the like records are in another area. And really,
so you love this place.
It was super nice,
super OCD, organized,
super organized everything. So we're getting ready to walk out.
That's not an antique shop. You go into these things, they're supposed to be dusty.
No.
Things are everywhere.
There's
no prices on anything.
He's got prices on everything. He's got everything.
This guy knows what he's doing, man.
Right?
Yeah.
So I'm getting ready to walk out, and tell me if I'm wrong, because I'm wrong. And I'm like, hey, how you doing? I said, what a beautiful store you have. And he goes, well, thank you very much. I've been here for a long, long time. I said, I just moved into town. And I said, we never stopped by here because it looked like it was just a small place because of the door area. It just looked small. He's like, well, yeah, you just moved here. Everybody knows we've been here, 28 years.
Oh, you're getting into it.
And I'm like, well, no, I'm just saying, like, if there was a sign that said, hey, it's much bigger, or I don't know, maybe something about the square foot. And he's like, well, people and he just he got offended with it. And he said, people who've been here know that we're a really big store. I'm like, okay, but I'm new and I didn't know. I'm just letting whatever. I said, you got a great place. But it's like he got offended that I was giving him some advice.
This newbie to town is going to tell me how to run my business that I've been here for 20, 30 years. You just got here. You're Johnny come lately.
Mr.
And you're going to tell me? Like, who are you?
He even goes,
and you didn't even buy anything?
I didn't buy anything, no. He even goes, he's like, I don't know why people think that. I hear that all the time. He did say that. And I'm like,
well, then that's on him.
Yeah, I know. I said what? I said because
if he conceded the argument, then,
he did.
then that's on him.
And I said because I had no idea you had a downstairs that was so big. And I kept complimenting his store, but he was definitely offended that I suggested he should put a sign that says it's bigger than it looks.
Hey, why don't you put a sign on that says you're bigger than you look?
So obviously,
city boy.
No. So obviously, it has been an issue.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's been brought up to him. This sounds like an argument that he's probably been having with his wife for the last 20 years
right.
of the shop and everything. And he's just and he's just stuck in his ways.
Because even as we were talking to him, he goes, "So you're new here, right? You're new. Yeah, people that live here for a long time know that it's big." I'm like, okay, but like there are a lot of new people that come into town. I'm just saying, you might want to put a sign that says it's bigger than it looks. Whatever. Like, what do I know?
That's funny. No, but he gave up the goods though. He's like, yeah, I've heard that before.
And then we went down the street to another one, and it's this beautiful old, it looks like about 100-year-old home, 2-story, beautiful house. And all they do in this beautiful home, which could be used to live in, is it's an antique place. It's filled with, just like everything.
Russ, I'm telling you, like where you live, and then if you start going up to the villages, and like if you're into that kind of thing, and you're into that world of that, again, because of the majority of our population in the state of Florida tend to be a little bit older.
Yeah,
a lot of these places are jam packed with some really cool finds.
My God, as you were just saying that, I just answered a question of something I was going to ask earlier, and it just freaking dawned on me. Growing up, that's what my dad owned, an antique store, a furniture store. We always called it a junk store and made him mad as hell. He'd get mad as hell. On Edgewater Drive, right here in Orlando, it was Rollins Used Furnitures, but he had all like junk store stuff. And when I got home, why didn't I think about this? For whatever reason, during the middle of the day, something hit me and I started missing my dad. And I was going to bring this up. Like, why would it's been 7 years now. Why?
Because you're hitting all the shops.
I just realized it as we're talking. Because we hit all those antique stores. That's exactly what it is. And I was missing him really bad on Saturday. I'm like, why am I missing my dad so bad? And it didn't even dawn on me that it's because we visited those damn antique stores. Yeah, because that's where I grew up, and I used to, I used to hate it. Like, oh my God, all this stuff is junk. And now I go in and I appreciate all this stuff, and I appreciate the way it's put together and all this. And
well, it sounds like the first one that you went to is exactly right up your alley when it's all organized and everything looked sharp and everything.
It was great, and it reminded me of my dad's store, and it reminded me of growing up. Why could I not make that correlation? Sitting home, I asked Marielle, and I said, why am I missing Dad so much today? I don't get it. And that's exactly what it is, because I visited the damn antique stores. I'll be damn. Well, there you go. Solved the problem. Let me get rid of that topic there. Why did I miss Dad so much this weekend? There's one off the board. But
ruin my topic, Angel.
No.
He did it.
No, it just dawned on me.
It hit him.
Like, why? And now
you ruined my topic, brain.
My brain didn't work good enough. How was kettle corn on Saturday morning, Ryan?
It's good. There's a lot of people down from the north that were hiding from the storm, so we were packed. I was almost sold out all my kettle corn.
That's good.
That was good. I felt bad on Saturday, man. All these people talking about that there's snow at home and their families like locked in, and it was a beautiful day on Saturday. It was like a very nice day,
gorgeous, right? The rest of the country suffering,
yeah.
But a lot of people.
It was weird that that day the news made a big point to say like, hey, we're actually 10 degrees higher than where we're supposed to be at right now
here in Orlando.
Yeah. So, yeah. But when that happens, I'm like, look, I feel bad for you. Would you like some kettle corn though?
You know what I thought about? Right, I thought about that couple that won prizes on Friday, and they were like, we're gonna go to the Airbnb in North Carolina.
Listeners,
anyway.
Ryan, they're probably listening right now.
That's a stupid thing to do.
But I don't think they realized how bad it was going to be.
And they're driving to a hurricane.
Yeah, it's bad.
We need to hear from you guys.
I hope they're okay.
Check in with us.
We had the Bullwares, I think the moderator of our chat, that they said their parents like live in like Texas. They couldn't even open their door like to get out. It's a crazy world, man. I don't know. Like I understand there's Florida, subtropical environment, but when like this is how the rest of the country does to us, right? That's happening. I can see it on the news. It doesn't affect me at all, so it's hard for me to care. I think that's how people feel with us with hurricanes.
Oh, well, I think they look like, oh, man, I
They're
want
like,
to live there.
you chose to live there in Florida.
You bunch of dummies, you live in Florida.
That's how I feel the whole entire North is. I'm like, the snow comes, and I'm like, you could move. Don't move here.
What's the guy, Sean White, that is a snowboarder, the famous snowboarder? He was in Central Park snowboarding and jumping over people and stuff. And a lot of folks got video of him and said he was like, high five. Like in Central Park, it was a big deal there.
It was funny to see the weather or all the snow on in Nashville on Broad Street, right? That's the main street.
Broadway, yeah.
Broadway, because there was seeing the trucks that were doing donuts in the snow and everything, and people trying to run around through all the different bars and stuff. That way, there's a bunch of posts like that in places where they don't get this amount of snowfall. They'll get a dusting from time to time, but just the volume of snow.
Yeah. And I saw several different videos of trees snapping because of the weight of weight of the ice or whatever. Which is something
we had to send all our line guys up there for the power. A million people out of power. Canada sent down people. I mean, I wouldn't have out of spite, but they did, so that was nice.
So tell you what, and I know we got to go to break, but so it was a wonderful, great weekend for Bert Kreischer to release his sitcom. Because
number 2 on Netflix.
It was okay, and we can talk about it when we come back. Can we go?
Yeah, I remember the clock. Yeah.
Oh, the clock is all wacky. Yeah. How was your weekend?
It was absolutely fantastic.
Did you work?
Did Science on Tap on Saturday.
That's right. How'd that go?
Incredible turnout. Savannah was out there for a while. Hung out with Daniel Dennis for a majority of it.
How's he doing?
He's doing fantastic. Yeah. They were visited all the brewers that came in with us. They all of them were glad that it went well with here with us in the studio. And then there was a bunch of other brewers that were like, how do we get in there? And so we've got some other neat breweries coming up for beers of the week. So I did that on Saturday. On Saturday and Sunday I went out to Daytona for the Rolex for a little bit.
Oh, what Jeff was telling me, he was like, man, they really kind of the brewers want to bring in beer that you like. They don't like it when you get those scores.
Yeah. So everyone listens to Beer of the Week. The gig is up. The brewers have figured out they're bringing one beer that they know for sure. They feel confident that that's going to be the one that Russ is going to like. And then there's another one that they'll bring that hopefully Ryan and I will like. They're trying to appease both of us. So
that's hilarious.
Yeah. So the gig is up. Everyone, they've all talked. It's out there. So
the attendance was good.
It was absolutely fantastic.
Sure, the weather
again, like perfect. Ryan was saying, the day was absolutely beautiful. The DJ that was out there was really great. Savannah had a little crocodile or alligator with her, Lily. So everybody was going nuts about that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Now, was she just walking around with an alligator, or they ever set up it with a Gatorland
thing? She was just chilling, just hanging out.
Okay.
We're taking pictures with a bunch of fans. Ran into a bunch of Real Radio fans, a bunch of Monster fans there. Oh, I had a dude. I forgot his name. Showed up there and he brought a vinyl for me, a record for me. It's a Jurassic 5 album, a hip hop album. But he's like, dude, this has been in my collection, and I thought you would dig it, and he brought it to the event for me. So,
and we are planning another vinyl night with Angel.
I got another date that was thrown out my way. I want to run it by you real quick, and then if it's all cool, we can start announcing it.
Yeah, if you've never done a vinyl night with Angel, it really is cool. If you have vinyl, if you're into the vinyl thing, you get to go. You bring the vinyl to the party.
Bring your vinyl.
Yeah, Angel will play a couple of the songs, and you kind of get to share it with everybody. It's a really cool event, and we're going to do another one of those this year, so we'll put that together.
We'll be doing 2. The first one's coming up in March.
All right, more big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the Law Offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the Law Offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Discover.
It'll be the Seahawks and Patriots meeting in Super Bowl 60. Seattle took down the Rams to win the NFC title. Sam Darnold, 3 touchdown passes for the Seahawks. And the Patriots held off the Broncos in snowy Denver to win the AFC. The Magic tried to end a 3-game skid tonight. They visit Cleveland. The Magic lost at home to the Cavs on Saturday. And college basketball, UCF will be back at it tomorrow night hosting Arizona State. I'm Matt McCoy.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
When you change lanes, use your blinker, check your mirrors, and turn your head to check your blind spots for motorcyclists. Due to their small profile, motorcycles can be hidden easily in blind spots. With a single headlight, they are also difficult to see.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Wednesday at 8:35 on the Monsters in the Morning. Ray Trendley and the Monsters will be discussing all things law, from the latest celebrity legal troubles to what's going on out there.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John, we're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily, like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
All right, this year, do you have plans to maybe celebrate a milestone anniversary? Maybe you're going to tie the knot. Maybe you're going to get someone something really, really special for a great birthday. Well, you can do all that at the International Diamond Center. They're locked and loaded and ready to go, full of all kinds of beautiful diamonds and jewelry, all shapes, all sizes. Nobody can compete with IDC when it comes to their selection, their quality, or their price. I've been there before, helped my son purchase an engagement ring for his now wife, and it's a great experience. They don't try to upsell you. They don't try to push you into buying more than you need to because they're not working on commission. They find out what your budget is, and they help you stay right within that budget. Now, that's for all beautiful natural diamonds. They also this year have decided, listen, they have access to the lab-grown diamonds and the wholesalers that deal with that. They want to offer those to you for the right price. A lot of people rip you off with those. They're not going to rip you off with those. They're going to sell them to you for the right price. So they have now both natural and lab-grown diamonds at IDC. Unbelievable pricing. And when you go to IDC, they also have Rolex watches, pre-owned Rolex watches. Some of them are like brand new, have never been worn. It's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center. Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes, and we will talk more sports here in a little bit at the top of the hour. But at 8 o'clock, we'll do trivia. You got chances to win $1,000 a couple times a day. We got nerdy news a little bit later on, a whole bunch of stuff. So one of the things, like I said, it was a recharging weekend. I got a lot of great sleep. We watched some shows and just did one little day out, watched some football. It was just really, really a great recharging weekend. And one of the shows that we watched, it's funny, when we talked to Bert Kreischer the other day, I thought he was calling to talk about his event that he was doing at the Daytona Speedway. But really what he was calling to talk about was his show that's on Netflix called Free Bert. And at the end of it, he said, Rush, remember, he said, Rush, you got to watch it. You just watch a little bit of it and tell me what you think. So I'm like, Mary Ellen, we woke up kind of early on Saturday. I'm like, let's watch, one of these episodes. We ended up watching the entire thing, like crushed the whole thing. It took about probably, hour and a half, 2 hours to watch the whole thing. And I will say that the last thing that I watched with Bert was that movie that he did. And it was the movie called The Machine. And I didn't connect with that one for whatever reason. I don't know why.
The one Shatner was in?
I don't remember if Shatner was in or not. I just know that it was Bert Kreischer. Maybe I don't remember that much of it because I wasn't really digging it for some reason. But this particular show, it was really good. It's really funny. It's Bert Kreischer. It's called Free Bert. He's got like 2 daughters in it. The one daughter is very, very funny. And the wife is really good in it. It's got a good premise. It's a sitcom situation. It could have been a movie, right? Like they could have just strung it all together and made it a Netflix movie. Mm-hmm. Instead, they have it all chopped up, Brian. And it's like, you can watch the next episode if you want to. And I think that was like, maybe if they would have done The Machine that way, maybe I would have liked it better. I don't know. But
it seems like it could be more of a series than a movie for sure.
Yeah, it's straight up a sitcom, and it's kind of a play off of his family.
Yes. Yeah. Did you watch it, Angel?
I watched the first 2.
Yeah. I watched the whole thing. Absolutely loved it. So as I was getting ready to talk about that in this segment, I just got an email from,
Mark Hamill was his dad, I think.
Just so you guys know, we've got services that will get hold of me and say, hey, Russ, do you want to interview this guy? Do you want to interview that guy? And then I can either say yes or no. And sometimes we do these celebrity interviews. So last week, we had one of the services and said, hey, we want to interview Bert Kreischer. And we said yes. And we talked to him. And now he's going to join us out at the Racing's North Turn that we're doing on February the 13th. He's going to join us out there. I just got another email from the other service, and they want to know if we want to interview him next Tuesday. And I said, yeah,
bring him on.
Let's talk to him again, because he is everywhere now. I mean, he's doing interviews. He's really pushing this thing. And think about it. This sitcom called Freebird was on Netflix while the country, for the most part, shut down in their house. All they could do is watch TV. So what a great time for him to have that happen, you know?
I guess.
Oh my God! What do you mean you guess? It's a godsend for him. Like, people weren't out doing stuff; they trapped in their house, and
some of them don't have power. It's weird that a natural disaster to view it as beneficial for one man, but yeah, I mean, it happened to a lot of people in COVID too, I guess. So. Okay,
and they also got to kick off the game on the Patriots game. He did that little the beginning of the game thing.
I feel like it's taken away from old Birdie Bird a little bit. If you're like, well, it's because everybody's like locked in. I think he could have pulled high numbers still either way, right?
I'm not saying it. I'm just saying I'll ask him what he thinks about it. Okay, on Tuesday.
That's good. Russ trying to give a compliment or trying to say something nice, and it comes off bad. Like, imagine if you had an antique store, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Hey, listen, dude, you'd really have a lot better going on if you had better signage on your doorway." You know,
I'll guarantee if I were Bert Kreischer, I'd be like, "Oh my God, I'm so glad everyone's locked in the house and they got to watch my thing." You know, because it's going to be bigger. I'll bet you the numbers are going to be huge for it. You know.
Like I said, it was the number 2 show on the weekend.
Yeah. What was number 1? I forget.
Didn't even pay attention because it wasn't on my radar.
Yeah.
I kind of did the same thing that you did. It's like Bert said, especially at the end of the episode 1, tell me if that doesn't grab you. And so I specifically watched it for that. I had enough time. I'll watch the second one. I'll finish it. It's podcast and everything. So these are some of the stories
from
like he cherry picked that are fantastically acted out, you know?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the top. Okay.
The rip.
Something that came out called His and Hers.
Yes. I watched that whole thing. It was really good.
Okay. Then it's all Birdie Bert.
Then Bert. Okay.
And then it's Emily in Paris. Go watch Emily in Paris.
I tried that. Couldn't.
Great show. Thank you to all the people who reached out to thank you for recommending that.
I'm glad you kind of mentioned that. So the rip hasn't grabbed your guys' attention at all.
I tried to watch it and I was bored.
Well, that's a movie.
I got bored. Yeah. I don't know why.
The rip is number 1. Yeah.
Yeah. That's for the movies. Did you like it? It's your kind of thing, I think, because it's action and it's.
There's guys texting in about it and everything, and I will say this about it: if there was, what do we call? So like, there's A-list movies. What's like a cult classic? What do we call that?
Like a cult classic,
it's like a B movie. What?
A B movie?
Yeah, it was like a B action movie.
Yeah. I don't know
who's in it.
Matt Damon and Ben Affleck.
No, I don't want to see that.
Wait, they're your boys.
I'm Afflecked out. I don't know. I'm
how?
You know, I am too, kind of, for some reason.
How are you guys Affleck? What is he doing that's annoying y'all?
I don't know.
He's had a good run. You know, you did all the things, Ben. Bye.
I like Damon. I do
like Matt Damon over Ben Affleck all day.
I heard them both on Howard. Howard did an interview with both of them. And for some reason, Matt Damon's more likable. I don't know why.
No, dude. Ben was on All the Smoke podcast, and he was fantastic on that.
Was he?
I'm sure he's a great hang. I'm sure they're both a great hang.
But I'm trying
as
to
far
figure
as,
out
movies go.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out Affleck. I'm trying to figure out your guys' fatigue with Ben Affleck because it's not like he's doing a whole lot of things.
Yeah. He does all the things. The guy's
like
at my feet. He's been married to all these starlet. Like it's too much Ben Affleck for me over the last 20 years. You know what I mean? Like I'm good.
He broke Jennifer's heart. Makes me mad.
Which one?
Jennifer Lopez?
Garner.
No, ain't nobody tripping on Jennifer Lopez.
No, Garner.
Oh, okay. I'm sure she hasn't broken anybody's heart. Yeah, she's innocent in all of this.
Yes, she is.
She seems messy.
She's sweet. No, she's sweetheart.
No, you just
that's you projecting.
She definitely seems messy.
Anyway, I did try to watch the rip, but anyway, I couldn't get through that for some reason. But
it's an all right. I will say this: it's an all right movie. I was expecting more because it's the two of them.
Yeah,
and I wanted like a version of the town, and I don't know. It's just and like it's supposed to be a story out of Miami, and for supposedly a Miami movie, it was so not Miami.
You know what I realized, and this is probably people are gonna really take away your man card. You're a pussy, Russ, or whatever. I just don't like movies that are mostly action. I want a story. I want to think about it.
No, but the best action movies have a strong story in them.
And this one didn't seem.
No, that's why I'm telling you, it's like a B movie. Yeah. It's like it's all right, but like the the best action movies also have strong stories.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, anyway, Free Bert, I really liked. Bert Kreischer scheduled to be with us February the 13th, and well, I guess we're going to talk to him again next Tuesday, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I liked it. I thought it was really funny, and it looks like these are things that probably really. He took them from things that probably happened to him in his life for real.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool. All right. We'll take a little break. We'll come back. We will cover monster sports when we return. Obviously, people still want to talk about Super Bowl and you know, who won and all the games yesterday. So we'll do that with Angel when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
AI can predict your behavior. We can barely predict our own. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law, clausmanlaw.com.
Morning traffic now reported in the Orlando area for those who need to travel over the St. Johns River Bridge and travel by the major attractions this morning. Right now, things are looking good still on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. No major problems to report north or southbound for those taking Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a vehicle for your business, right? You got a small business, they can help you with fleet vehicles. When I was there not that long ago, 5 acres filled with fleet vehicles. Anything you would ever want, whether it's a car for sales staff, work vans, big cargo vans, EV vans. They got work trucks, lawn care trucks, trucks that for plumbing, any kind of vehicle you want. They can help you with at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and they also can do full service after the sale at Carl Black. Now, if you just need a vehicle for you, like you need a truck or an SUV or a sports vehicle, go talk to my buddies over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Omar Rodriguez, great guy. I've been telling you about him for many, many years now, and they can definitely help you with any kind of vehicle, and they treat you right when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. It's they're professional grade at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. GMC, we are professional grade. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Imagine kicking off the new year with $1,000 in your pocket. What would you do first? Splurge on a cozy winter getaway? Buy that gift you didn't get for Christmas? Start a postseason detox weekend? Whatever your plan is, we're not here to judge. We're here to give you a chance to win. $1,000 in your hand 13 times every weekday. It's simple. Hear the keyword, enter it on the website, answer your phone. You're in the right place. Real Radio 104.1, the station that does it better than anyone. This national contest sponsored by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras with bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Eat free with a ticket purchase. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgagguydon.com.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Wondering if dangerous contaminants are in your home's water? Get Leaf Home Water Solutions today. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make it safer and healthier. Leaf Home Water Solutions is offering a free in-home water test. Just visit leafhome.com/free to schedule yours. With results from their advanced digital testing, Leaf Home Water Solutions can design a whole home system and expertly install it in as little as 1 day. With Leaf Home Water Solutions, you can feel confident that each drop of water from every tap and appliance is cleaner and safer for you and your family. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make our family's water safer with Leaf Home Water Solutions. Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Despite our mild start to our Monday morning, we're going to be expecting some big changes to take shape here across Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and for today, we're going to be expecting a cold front to push through, helping to bring with it about a 30 to 40% chance of some showers. Most of these will clear out as we head into the early afternoon, and temperatures will be tumbling. Winds will gust up to about 20 and 30 miles per hour, and we'll be expecting overnight temperatures to dip down into the 30s, with daytime highs tomorrow likely staying in the 50s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Rasmussen University's mix of online and on-campus options means you can earn a degree from home or connect with others in person across 5 states. Wherever you are, your education moves with you. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
High 65 today, just so you know. Hey, welcome back. Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeart Radio app. I got buddies of mine listening right now up in Lake Parlin, Maine. He just sent me a bunch of video of him shoveling snow with a tractor. He's like, this is what we got to do every day when it's snowing like this in Maine, Russ. I'm telling you, Ryan, you should go up there one day.
I want to go.
You would love it.
I want to go.
It's just quiet, and you're on a lake in Maine.
Right. There's Wi-Fi, though, right?
There's no Wi-Fi.
No Wi-Fi?
There's no Wi-Fi. No. You go fishing. You're fishing for trout.
Like in a video game?
No. You're a real fishing, real trout on the top of a mountain. He let me fly his plane. Yeah. It's an amazing trip. Anyway, welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Ryan. And now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
What happened?
Monster Sports brought to you today by my great friends over there at Wassey's Meat Market right there in Melbourne. Want to remind you guys our first cooking event of 2026 is this Saturday, January the 31st from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. It's Cooking with Jack Arnold.
Oh, yeah.
If you were watching during the holidays, he was on the Today Show. He made an appearance on the Today Show.
Did he?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a really good fun time hanging out with them. Great food. You're going to get fed well. There are going to be some incredible plates that they're served there. And then they're also doing a wine pairing tasting with that event as well. And then I'm your DJ. So as he's sharing stories and we're in between entrees, we'll play some music there and have a good time. So again, if you got a foodie in the family, or if you're thinking about doing something fun or different, get down to Melbourne, visit my friends over there at Wassie's. Go to the website, wassiesmeatmarket.com, to purchase your tickets. They got single tickets, they got couple tickets. You know, you can figure all that out. Again, it's going to be this Saturday, January the 31st, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m., and I will be out there. In the sports world, I don't know if y'all happened to catch us over the weekend, guys.
What's that?
We have our contestants for the Super Bowl.
Oh, I had not heard. Who is it?
I had heard.
Congratulations to the Patriots. This is their 12th visit to the Super Bowl.
Who has been there more than the Patriots? Probably nobody, right?
I wouldn't know offhand, dude. I'll concede that one.
Yeah.
So Patriots, Seahawks versus Patriots. That's going to be Sunday, February the 8th. Game time starts at 6:30.
I would contend. I think maybe the Patriots have been there more than the other team.
Like total being there, yeah, I think it's the Patriots.
Or
it's not total wins.
No, I wasn't saying wins. I'm like being there. Like, probably wins is with the Packers or something.
No.
Now there's like
I think the
3 or
most
4
wins is
teams that got
Steelers,
6 wins. Yeah.
Oh, I know your team. Your team's got a lot of wins, right? Like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's
Yeah,
like
I think
3 teams that got like 6 Super Bowl wins. We're all tied.
Tied. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
But as far as like appearances, I know when I went to the Super Bowl, it was the Patriots and I think it was like Panthers or something.
All right. Currently, right now, the favorite is going to be the Seattle Seahawks, led by Sam Darnold.
Now, why is that, Angel? Is it because of their defense? Is it because of their offense? Is
It's
it just
their defense. The Seahawks defense is stout. They started. They started at a 4.5 to 5 point favor on the money line, with odds around minus 225 to 250. So it's going to be, and this is, if you go down what history has said, defense wins championships, so.
That's what they were saying on the news this morning, that defense really kind of won the game for them last night. I didn't watch that particular game. I watched the Patriots game, but they said, defense won the game for them yesterday. So
yeah. So, and, up until this point, I don't think the Patriots have faced a defense like this. So it'll be interesting. That'll be the dynamic, obviously. So if their young quarterback can figure this defense out and move that offense up and down the field.
It's crazy following the Vikings more this year than I had. Like, the quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings was Sam Darnold last year, and they let him go. They let him go and replaced him with the rookie. And they are kicking themselves hard right now. I think that's very funny. But Sam Darnold was in the same quarterback class as like Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield, and Lamar Jackson, and has gone to the Super Bowl before any of them.
And Josh Allen has never been to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I mean, if you go down, if you follow Sam Darnold's career, though, it's even crazier than that, because he was with the Jets, he was with the Panthers. He was with the 49ers.
Wow.
Then he was with the Vikings, and then he was with the Seattle Seahawks. But
so what does that say, Angel? That just says that a quarterback has to be in the right situation.
Absolutely.
With the right
have
players.
A good defense.
It's not just his play.
No,
it's the combination.
I think Ryan hit it on the head too. It's like one of the best things that you can do to complement your quarterback is having an amazing defense. Or obviously, the other part of it is that some of this was self-inflicted with him, because he had to get over the hump. He was always known as the guy up until last night. He also had the reputation of the guy at the crucial moment of throwing a 4 or 5 interception game.
Right.
You know what I mean? So like there were demons that he had to dispel. That last season in Minnesota, he had a fantastic season, and it was in the playoffs where he blew it, and they just didn't trust him, and they let him go. Luckily for him, Seattle picked him up. So again, for a guy that likes stories, Russ, his is a compelling story as well.
Okay, I like that.
All right, so we'll go. Yeah, so again, we got the Super Bowl. We got 2 weeks to build that all up. We'll get all around there and dance all about all that as we get closer to it. But again, it's Seahawks and Patriots. Who you got? Hit me up, Real Mobile 77031.
What kind of drama do you think will bring itself in the next couple of weeks? Obviously, the halftime stuff is going to be.
It's all halftime stuff, dude.
Yeah,
it's all of that. That's what it's going to be.
Yeah.
You got people already freaking out because they hear that he's going to
wear a dress,
and they're losing their S over that.
I saw that. I'm not going to the Super Bowl because he's going to wear a dress.
It's and then so the funny part of it, and this is what I was trying to tell you the other day, I don't know what game the NFL is playing, and I don't know if it's that group of billionaires telling the president billionaire giving him the finger, because this is who they've booked for the musical talent for the whole show.
Okay.
That day, right? So we know that it's going to be Bad Bunny at halftime.
Okay.
Green Day's opening up the festivities.
And they're anti-establishment no matter who's
100%.
No matter who's in office. They hate them all. Yeah.
Rosie O'Donnell singing the national anthem.
Charlie Puth is doing the national anthem. He's a pop singer, but Brandy Carlisle is the other one of the other artists that's going to play. She has no affinity for the current administration.
Oh, well, okay, so she's gay. Which
You're gay.
No, I'm just saying that's going to piss off the people that are that way. Okay,
for just existing.
Is Charlie Puth gay as well?
Not that I'm aware of,
Okay.
Russ. He's just a pop singer, as far as I know. So that's the whole musical lineup for the whole day.
Yeah.
And so the current guy was like, "I'm not going.
It's too far away."
No, he said he's anti them.
Oh yeah, I'm anti them. Yeah. By the way, if you're, I'll hush. Doesn't make any sense to talk about it.
Orlando Magic.
How are we doing?
We're eating it right now.
Oh, it's bad now. Huh?
It's bad. Our defense is garbage. We've lost 3 games in a row to teams that should be lesser than us, in my opinion. We lost to the Cavaliers Saturday, 119-105. We play them again today.
Okay.
At 7:00. Hopefully, we're at Cleveland. Yeah, we're at Cleveland. Hopefully the weather works out with us and we're able to get that game, or maybe not. Maybe
I've heard you say before, though. I've heard you say, "Oh, we're on a bad slide right now, but we got it coming back." You don't seem to be that.
I'm not optimistic right now.
Optimistic?
No.
Why have you?
At one time, we had the 3rd or 4th best defense in the league.
Yeah,
we're down to the 13th. People are running. They're like, "Oh, the offense is this, the offense is that." A lot of our offense before this was generated off of incredible defense, and when your defense is when we're not creating stops, we're not locking people down, then we're not stopping anybody. Then of course the offense is going to suffer. So I don't. And here's the thing with this, right? I don't see an easy, like, all the cliche things are being said. Paolo had a statement, guys, we got to get back on the same page, this and that, whatever. It just seems to be the same issue seems to have rear its head with this team this time of year. We're limping into the All-Star break, and I'm thinking that the All-Star break is what we need so that this team can kind of refocus. And I don't know. It just seems like I'm saying that same thing this time. I feel like I was saying the same thing last year. So at this time, so we'll see what happens. Shout out.
Someone, I saw a meme that was very funny, and it just said, like, hiring Mike McCarthy to replace the head coach is like pooping your pants but changing your shirt.
All right, we'll address that since we won't go too far. I wasn't going to jump into that rabbit hole, but yeah, so the Steelers hired a coach.
How you feeling about it, Angel?
It sucks.
Yeah, no one seems to think it's a good move. I even heard the talking heads, but the talking heads were like, "No, this guy's good. You got to give him a chance."
No, you don't.
No, he's had so many chances.
He's had a ton of chances, and this is what's
62.
This is what's kind of uncharacteristic of what the Steelers have normally done. So up until this point, the Steelers have had 3 head coaches. We've had Chuck Noll, Bill Cowher, and Mike Tomlin.
Yeah.
They were 34, 34, and 37 years old when they took these positions as head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Mike McCarthy is 62.
He's an older guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
he sounds like a young fella to me.
And he coached the Cowboys from 2020 to 2024. You remember the great season that they had.
Oh, wow. He was a Cowboys coach and a Steelers coach. That's weird.
Again, it's all, and I get it. It's like, he's got Pittsburgh ties, this, that, whatever.
Okay, explain to me about fandom. He's your coach. You shouldn't be dogging him.
Listen, you asked me how I felt about him. I feel about him the same way I feel about our quarterback.
Yeah.
All right. If you guys do good, you do good. I want you to do good.
Yeah.
Right now, on paper,
still not a fan.
There's nothing that indicates that this is, again, the Steelers are known for, with their head coaching jobs, of taking a leap, of finding a gem, an unpolished gem, and then these coaches develop into the great coaches that they are. Mm-hmm. We've seen this guy's body of work. There's no second guessing with this guy. He's a turd. and as a coach, and it's been proven. He got run out of Dallas. He's been run out of every place he's been to because he doesn't ultimately win. He doesn't develop talent. So again, there's a whole body of work to judge from. This isn't just because of him being hired.
Right.
Like I was genuinely. There were some other names that were younger names that were and dynamic names that were being bandied about, and then when this guy's the guy that ends up being your head coach, it's like
True or false? Detective Service says McCarthy did win a Super Bowl with the Packers.
He won a Super Bowl.
Oh, well, that's good.
In like 2008.
Okay.
And he never...
Aaron Rodgers got him fired. So I'd love to see them on keep him as the quarterback.
Oh, so that means old man Rodgers will be out, you think?
Probably.
Yeah.
It's not like he was great.
I've been watching more stuff with the new coach for the Dolphins. I'm starting to like the guy. I like what he says. Seems like he knows what he's talking about. Starting to like him.
That's good.
Yeah.
And that's Monster Sports, Russ.
There you go. All right. Don't go anywhere. I got a sports thing to ask you when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic is beginning to back up heavily this morning on I-4 over the St. Johns River Bridge, as well as by the major attractions exits between the Greenway and 535 and Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive. Right now, traffic is still moving well for those who need to take the turnpike north or southbound this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil.
Good morning, YouTube. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing?
Super sure. Not kind of sure. Not pretty sure. Not a little sure. But super sure.
See, boom.
Super sure.
Camera's done.
Oh, did you get the mail sent you?
Yeah, it's set, isn't it?
It's up there? Okay. I thought it was kind of cool. Let's talk about sports.
Is it not upload?
I didn't see it.
There we go. It did not upload. Now it's there.
Okay.
Good morning, Tam Jam and Jay Turn. Everybody else. You did the Wordle in 2, Sean. That's impressive. That's impressive. I'm going back. Ooh. Alright, it'll be hard to get this in 2.
This is a small fortune. Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, it's $50.
Got it in 2. That's cool. How'd you get it in 2? What's your starting work? Don't tell me right now. I'm not gonna look at the chat. Now looking at the chat.
However you make money work, you can work with it.
Mobile carriers message data rates very high. Wells Fargo Bank and any member FDIC. With their mobile app tracking his savings, it's easy.
That lingering sniffle, congestion, or fatigue, is it the flu or is it allergies? When symptoms don't go away, guessing costs you time, energy, and relief. That's where Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. At Aspire, you'll get same-day answers and personalized treatment plans designed to get to the root of the problem, not just masks and symptoms. Aspire offers real solutions so you can breathe better and feel better for good.
This good old Topaz. Wasting a Z. I'm keep wasting my Z's. Don't you worry about it, Tammy. I'll pick my word. Y'all pick your own word. I started with Topaz, and I'm going to end with Topaz. Are there better words? Yes. But I'm not doing them. One day the word's going to be Topaz. I believe in that. And then I'll change the word. Let's see.
The real story of lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups of the Georgia Charlie Order. That's Brian Stanger, Vice President of International Diamond Center. Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane. So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game. For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase of wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds, but if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged. International Diamond Center. For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve. So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Moment, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. When's the last time you checked your testosterone level? I gotta tell you, if it's low, it's not good. You can get your edge back though. With testosterone replacement therapy for renal and weight loss, you can feel a lot better. Now, for a limited time, you can start TRT, and you also get 1 month of GLP-1 weight loss medication.
I don't have any ovens interested.
That's a $299 value for Red Mountain weight loss. You'll gain muscle, lose fat, get rid of that dad bod, and feel a lot better with testosterone and GLP-1 medication from Red Mountain weight loss. Skip all the gimmicks, forget all the other stuff you see on social media. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone from Red Mountain weight loss. And I gotta tell you, it's a game changer. So, get on your cell phone, dial pound 250, see the key.
I feel like I just need to use a word to get rid of some letters here.
RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's Red Mountain Weight Loss. You're going to feel a lot better. You won't feel sluggish anymore when you got your testosterone right. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find your coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com to save today.
There's no championship league for small business owners.
There's no T. No trial, but that's not a thing.
You've got the winning formation. There's no championship league for small business owners. Customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro. You've got the winning formation. With Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at Lenovo.com/pro. Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro.
What does it take to lead with clarity and purpose? I'm Jessica Chen, and in Season 2 of Leading by Example, we'll sit down with executives like Grace Chen of Birdie Gray to find out. Founders need to learn how to get out of their own way and make space for bringing in the experts. Listen to Leading by Example, executives making an impact on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Leading by Example and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Okay, not helpful. It's not penal. As far as I got.
Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. I don't know if this is actually considered sports, but it was on ESPN, so we'll consider it sports for a second. Did anyone attempt to or watch a little bit of that guy, Alex, I think it's Honnold? How do you say it? Honnold?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alex Honnold, who climbed that skyscraper.
Oh, that was on Netflix, wasn't
it? Yeah, they put it on Netflix. Now, he says it was an embarrassing low amount that they paid him to do it, but he did it anyway. Where in Taiwan, he climbed a skyscraper that was 1,667 feet tall. Took him about 90 minutes, and it was live on Netflix. But I guess there was like a 20-second delay just in case.
In case he dies, which is why we're all watching.
Yeah. And then when he makes it, it's like anticlimactic. I was like, okay, he made it to the top. And he does. He made it all the way to the top. He had
no support system, so it was just him.
No ropes.
Isn't the dude? That's the dude from the movie.
He did a movie.
Free climber.
Free
solo.
Free solo. That's it.
Free solo. Yeah. Now I didn't see the movie. Did you guys see the movie?
No, none of this is interesting.
So that's not the same movie where he cuts off his arm to climb because he fell and
no, that's 28 hours or whatever.
That's a different one. Okay, it's a different guy, a rock climbing guy. So this guy, they pay him a little bit from Netflix. It takes him 90 minutes to climb up this huge tower. I mean, huge. It's like at one time it was one of the biggest in the world. There are people that are inside the building that can watch him as he's climbing up. And
that's weird.
I couldn't watch it. It makes me feel sick to my stomach to watch something like that. You know, because I'm afraid of heights anyway. And it seems like it's a damn dumb thing to do.
That shot where he's on the top of the antenna and he's just standing there. Like when you were talking about how you feel it in your nuts yesterday.
Yes.
I feel that in my nuts. I can't do it.
Agreed.
I can't even watch it.
I wonder how many people actually watch this on Netflix was going to be my question, because I know it was there. I know they paid him.
They had to reschedule it too at one point.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they ended up doing it the next day after it was supposed to be broadcast because of high wind.
Oh, I see. Okay.
How much money do you think he got paid?
Well, he says it was an embarrassingly low amount.
We got the projected number.
Okay.
I'm going to think 30 grand.
30 grand.
I'm going to say they had to pay him more than that. I mean, he's risking his life on Netflix. $250,000.
He got paid $500,000.
Okay, $500,000.
That's not that low.
Yeah. Well, he says
for a boring trick, yeah.
He says compared to
an hour and a half of work.
He says compared to baseball players that get like $170 million contract, nobody knows their name.
Baseball player.
Shut up.
I wish you would have fallen.
He says what he does is more specific and a bigger deal.
Boo this man.
Yeah. But
well, here's the thing, right? The ratings would prove that. So I know the movie was critically acclaimed, and I think it was up for some awards.
Yeah,
but I personally don't know anyone who actually went and saw it.
No, I don't either.
But so if he wants to get paid like one, then you got to snazz it up. You're a bit of a drip.
I think the guy would have done it whether it was on TV or not. I think he's one of those guys that's just doing it for the challenge, which I don't understand.
I don't understand rock climbers and these climbing people, especially when you go without ropes. I feel like those people have a death, like a legitimate death wish.
It's like any other daredevil. He's figured out a thing that he could do better than everybody else, and it's that daredevil aspect of it, and it makes him feel alive. So I'm not going to fault him for that.
In his mind, though, he had to know he was going to be able to do it. You know, Angel, he's like, listen, everyone thinks I want to fall, but I know this.
I'm sure he thinks he knows that I'm sure you have to go in there with supreme confidence, knowing that yes, I can do this. Absolutely.
Okay, how do you practice for something you
climb rocks?
You just climb. Well, climbing a rock in a mountain is different than climbing a building, right? Like a building, it's the same. I don't know.
It's all about. I assume it's all about finding the like he looks at it, he sees a path. It makes sense to him, and then he just proceeds to attack the path.
What's safer, climbing a rock, a big mountain in Yosemite or something, or climbing that particular building? I would
say the building's easier.
Yeah, the building, because it's more in stone. It's the same repetitious thing.
Yeah, because in this tower, I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sections that are all the same thing.
So just do that 10 times and don't fall. And you got to make sure you don't look down and you don't let the height bother you.
Well, there's no way height bothers this person. He's just that kind of dude that can do this kind of thing. I don't know. Is life for this man so boring?
Right.
That this is what you have to do to feel alive.
It's his gimmick.
That's insane to me.
Yeah, for some reason I hate him.
I do too.
I don't know why.
I'm with
Wait
you.
a minute, but
I hate him.
Everybody loved Evel Knievel.
I did like Evel Knievel.
But Evel Knievel looked like he would smoke a cigarette while he's doing it.
He was a mean old grumpy old.
Everybody loves Travis Pastrana.
And do you know why people loved Evel Knievel, though? Because he failed over the Snake River. He got into that rocket and he failed, and it made it a bigger deal. Like all the ones that he lived and jumped, it was boring. Like, oh yeah, okay, he jumped all those things. But when he would wreck,
Flash, this guy should have done it with a cape on or something. You know what I mean? Like Evel Knievel had an outfit, iconic outfit,
and he was a grumpy old. I mean, he was a bastard, man. They should make a movie. Is there a movie about Evel Knievel?
Yes, there is. We've talked about this before.
Have we? Oh, I don't remember. So there should be a better movie made then about Evel Knievel, because he was a really interesting character. Kids loved him, but he was not a person that anyone should love. He was a grumpy old son of a bitch. But yeah, this is sort of like an Evel Knievel thing, right? Like you're watching, kind of hoping, but expecting.
You're watching it to happen. Like exactly right. I don't want it to happen. but I'm watching it because it might.
Yeah, I couldn't even
You know
watch
what I
it
mean?
because it makes me so to watch people standing on the edge of a cliff or something like that freaks me out. It gets your nuts like that.
Yeah, I don't know what that feeling is. I guess there's some people that don't have that feeling and can do heights all day long. I cannot. I can't even look at pictures of high buildings.
That's not Into the Void. That's the opposite of Into the Void, right?
Well, the Into the Void is like that. There's a little voice like telling you to just jump. So that's a different
You get drawn
thing.
to it.
Yeah.
Into the void, you're getting pulled
drawn
into
to
it. Yeah.
This is the opposite. That is what I'm saying. I'm not drawn to it. I can't even watch somebody do it. Like I flipped on for a second. I'm like, I can't watch that. If he falls, I'll hear about it on the news. I don't want to see him fall.
Is this true? I don't know this. This is coming on the texting, and because I haven't watched either one of these things, and I've never really seen him in interviews. But they're saying that he's on the spectrum.
Oh, is he?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. That's what somebody texting in saying that.
I don't know either. I know he said once he got up there, it was like, well, what a beautiful view. This is incredible. It's a beautiful day. That's all I saw him say. I didn't see enough to know whether he was on the spectrum or not. But okay, I wonder if that would be part of his superpower, though, if he's on the spectrum and he can, that's.
I'm a firm believer, and this might be a hot take, that anybody who's really good at any kind of singular sport is on the spectrum. Because
that's a possibility.
You have to be like when I watch Lionel Messi, right? Like he does not admit he's on the spectrum, but I watch him in interviews. I see it, and I'm like, because his singular focus was being good at soccer. And there's a lot of guys out there in sports.
So Michael Jordan's on the spectrum?
Could be.
I mean, he's kind of a weird guy.
We're assuming that the spectrum is a bad thing. It's not. Just like there's a lot of things that they've got a bad reputation, but it doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
I'm not trying to say it's a bad thing. I think that you're diminishing that when someone has a singular focus.
I'm not talking raw talent, because there's guys like that have like also a super like just raw talent. But Michael Jordan's whole thing was like, when he couldn't shoot baskets, he went out and would shoot like 100 to 500 baskets a day. There's something a normal person doesn't do that.
I would do that. I would shoot 200 to 300 jump shots a day. Because that's what we were. That's how we were practiced to make better.
How do you not get bored?
Because just because I want to make how many I can make in a row, or the hearing of the swish. And again, that's what I'm saying. When you start putting that label to it, oh, he's on the spectrum, and then all of a sudden, all these superstar athletes or all these superstar things, everyone's on the spectrum.
Does it water down the spectrum?
It becomes their whole focus. Basketball wasn't your entire focus in the way that I'm talking about.
Yes, it was. Yes, absolutely, Ryan. It was from the ages of 16 to about 24. I was such a hard person to be around, because if it didn't deal with basketball, it wasn't about basketball, then it didn't matter.
But you were already 16. I'm talking like these kids, like in the way that like somebody likes trains, they like it from 5. You know what I mean?
But there are kids that get started earlier. Like if in soccer, there are colleges and schools and countries where you get started earlier. That Michael Jordan started in junior high.
So are we saying drive is on the spectrum? Like if you're driven about something?
I just think it's whatever your singular focus is. If you can hyper focus. I wish mine wasn't playing this dumb game, Heroes of the Storm, which no one even wants to play. But like, I would love to sit around and talk about it and play it all day. I think like a guy like Tom Brady is kind of the same way, where you're like, your personality's a little bit off. And you're super good at the one thing you're super good at.
This is what I always have a problem with, like when you say I'm OCD or whatever. It's like, does it have to have a label to it? Can't you just be super focused? Why
Don't
is there
you
a label?
like having a label to it though?
Not
Because
really.
like, rather than like an ethereal, like, oh, it could be whatever. Like if the fact that if I label it OCD, when I look at something and I get the label, I go, oh, there are other people like me, and this is how people like me react. And there's a whole line of like medical history of how this works, and I'm not just a crazy person.
Or it could be you're giving it a label because you're calling it a disorder, which is offensive to people.
Well, no one likes to be labeled with a disorder.
Right, exactly.
You know, we got to change the word so people feel better? Like, I'm not doing that either.
Well, no. So
I'm going to embrace it. It's my N-word.
You're creating a label just to make yourself feel better.
No, I'm not. First of all, I'm not creating any labels. These labels are put upon me.
But now you're saying this guy, and they're saying this guy is autistic. So
sure.
But
you have to be able to do this.
So you think Tom Brady is slightly autistic because he's so great at what he does?
That's why it's called a spectrum, Russ. Like, there's people that are very super, they're like 1% on the spectrum.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It goes all the way to like, people that can't even like speak. But there's a window there where I think it's very helpful in the sports world.
What do you
I've
think
seen
about what
these guys.
Angel says, though? That waters down the spectrum. That makes it sound like then everybody's got it, and there's no such thing.
Again, that's the reason it's called a spectrum, but that's the reason we're not calling it Asperger's anymore. We call it spectrum. So,
no, but
also Asperger's was a terrible name for it. So I know it was the guy's name.
But when you're doing what I'm trying to say is that when you're doing it the way that you're doing it, then because there is actually a definition of what being on the spectrum is.
Mm-hmm.
It is actually defined, and it is defined by the scientists and the medical world.
Mm-hmm.
So that when you just willy nilly throw it out there and then say everyone's on the spectrum, and that's the excuse for all these behaviors, then it diminishes the dedication.
I'm being specific when I talk about people. I would again. Tom Brady will never admit it because the problem is. He's super successful all around a lot of things. But when you watch that guy, you're like, something's a little bit off about you, but low end on the spectrum. So I'm not going to be like, oh, Tom Brady. But Lionel Messi specifically, very much so.
So everybody that's successful.
What has Lionel Messi done that makes you think that he's on the spectrum? Is it because you don't understand his interviews or don't understand that he's from Argentina?
No, it's not because they're in Spanish.
Because you're the first person.
He speaks a weird autistic language.
You're the first person that I've ever heard say this, and so I'm trying to.
No. Google Lionel Messi autistic and see how many results come up. It's a lot, but again, it's just in these particular things. All I'm saying is it's helpful in this kind of way. If you have like Elon Musk, there's the richest person on the planet.
Well, we know he's autistic.
His version hyper focuses on a thing that happens to make him very successful.
Taylor Swift.
No.
Okay, well, you now explain that because she's super successful.
Yeah,
she is driven. She's driven. She thinks about music all the time. That's her. So how? And I don't think she is either. But I'm with what you're saying.
Taylor Swift's very smart.
Okay,
I would bet she's in the genius level of IQ if you had to put her on the IQ test because she knows. And she has, but she's also driven, but has an amazing team behind her that keeps her going.
Most geniuses are on the spectrum, aren't they?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't mean to get into a spectrum off here.
Well, I'm trying to understand.
I'm trying to understand. A regular person, a non-neurodivergent person, generally isn't looking at trying to be the best climber singularly.
I'm going to climb that building.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's something a little weird about people's brains, a little bit off.
Well, you're right about him, allegedly, from what everyone's saying. This guy definitely is on the spectrum. The guy that climbed the building. He did it on Netflix. He did not drop. He did not fall. Everybody was kind of, I guess, waiting for that. And he made $500,000 to do it. So,
and then for him that annoys me even more about this guy. But I guess he's just speaking his truth.
Yeah.
Where he goes 500,000. If you say, you could say small. When you say embarrassingly small is 30 grand.
He was comparing himself to a baseball player.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Because anybody can throw a baseball. He says not everybody can climb, the tallest building in the world and not fall.
Hitting a baseball in Major League is one of the hardest things to do in all of sports.
Do you think you could learn to climb a building?
No, because my fear would stop me.
Right, I know.
I would get one story up, Russ, and start shaking violently.
My hands would start hurting, I would think.
That was my other thing. How do you not just get exhausted from muscle fatigue for doing that for an hour?
He's done it a million times.
Yes.
Yeah. So he must have been practicing.
That's what I'm saying. The training of it all, and so it almost seems dismissive to say, "Oh, he could do that because he's this."
No, I'm saying that it benefited him over time. I'm not saying it's a superpower in the way. What I'm saying is it gives them the ability to hyper focus on something that somebody.
But hyper focus in and of itself is not a trait of autism.
Right.
Okay, yes, it is.
I looked it up before I said it.
Why do you think? There's no autistic people that are really trains, Angel.
There are people that have autism that do hyper focus, but it's not one of the scientific traits that they use.
It 100% is.
No, you see, everybody that gets hyper focused, you believe
but again,
is
if
on the
you've met
spectrum.
one autistic person, that means you've met one autistic person. They're all very different.
Going back to Taylor Swift, she's hyper focused in her career in writing music. So that now you're saying that she's not,
Taylor Swift had a lot of different stuff working for her from a very young age, including parents that were like, "Hey, this is what you're doing. We're also very rich and we have connections in the music industry."
White privilege.
Well, nepo baby privilege.
She didn't have any famous family.
I don't know Taylor Swift's full backstory. I'm not a Swiftie, but the in passing stories. What I always heard was her parents are super wealthy.
Yeah,
they had connections in the music business.
They helped her. Yeah, they helped her as a kid. Yeah.
So there you go. I don't know.
Anyway, and this Alex dude, everyone's saying he is autistic. He did climb the building. He made it. He got $500,000. He said that was embarrassing small amount of money.
To risk your life like that. I mean, like, I bet there's a life insurance policy on it, so he dies. You know, like $1 million.
All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
I had to watch it in like gifted class.
Oh, did you?
It was
Okay,
awful.
it's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class? We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a changeable day. We'll see some scattered showers, mostly during the morning to midday hours before temperatures really begin to tumble. So despite the mild start to our day, temperatures will fall with winds gusting up to about 20 and 30 miles per hour. Otherwise, we'll clear things out, turning much colder tonight with temperatures likely hovering just above freezing. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Now's the time to sell your car, truck, or exotic. At GimmeTheVin.com, selling your vehicle is simple, fast, and easy. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put your VIN or license number, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer. GimmeTheVin.com, they offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickup. Just click on GimmeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Doer Nurseries, Inc. seeks an operations manager in Apopka, Florida to manage nursery operations to maintain the highest level of quality and efficiency. Position requires bachelor's degree or foreign equivalent in agricultural or industrial engineering or related field, plus 2 years experience in production or agricultural engineering. Up to 10% domestic travel required to other Florida work sites. To apply, submit resume to careers@dewar.com. Again, that is careers@dewar.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can't-buy experiences.
Spectrum TV Fixed TV and combined all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
32! Blue 32! Hot hype! It's only more Hail Marys!
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over $100 worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to...
All right, guys. This is a frustrating one.
Yeah, how much do you think Netflix made from that? More than $500,000. You know?
I have no idea. I don't know how Netflix makes money. They have...
Yeah, how much do you think Netflix made from that? Probably more than $500,000. I got risked his life.
Did people get a subscription now to watch that? I don't know.
Curious how many people watch?
I couldn't watch it. It made me sick.
I didn't know about it until Saturday Night Live talked about it.
Oh, God damn.
And what a...
There ain't nobody on fucking Saturday Night Live funny anymore.
No.
It sucks.
I didn't even finish it. Not bad.
You know what? I will tell you this. The very last skit was written by one of those guys. You know those three guys that do the
Do Not Destroy?
Yes.
No.
And the one now is a cast member?
Yeah.
He wrote one and it was funny. The very last sketch was funny. The rest of them were terrible. Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, catching up from over the weekend. Letting you know that, if you want to leave us a hot take or a message, you can by listening on the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and whatever you want to tell us about. If you got a question, do that. We'll play those into the show. Yeah, did you watch Saturday Night Live this week?
Garbage.
God, it was terrible. That's 2 weeks in a row. It was really, really bad. Not good. The very last sketch was written by one of those guys from Do Not Destroy, I think it's called.
Tall ginger fellow.
It was funny. It was actually
I couldn't
funny.
make it through all the way. I stopped after Weekend Update. I was like, I can't.
There's not. It's they're going through a rough patch. They're going through a rough patch right now.
Yeah, they are.
I'll tell you what I did do. Okay, I told you that I watched Free Bert, and I will tell you, Monster listeners, if you like Bert Kreischer, he's on the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. He's a really funny guy, and this particular sitcom I thought was great. We crushed the whole thing. We watched the whole thing. I'm like, oh man, so we're already done. And they set it up where it could have another season if he wanted to. And I think it will do well, especially with everybody being kind of locked in, being the snow weekend and everything. I think, and a lot of people are like, okay, let me check this out. I think most folks are going to like Free Bert. Then I went to something that is on Disney. Maybe it's Hulu. You got to go to Disney to see Hulu. Anyway, I think it's a Disney thing.
Disney Hulu, yeah.
And I used to be a huge fan of this guy, and like a lot of people, after everything that happened with the Academy Awards, I'm like, screw that guy. But it's called Pole to Pole with Will Smith.
Nope.
Okay, I felt the same way, Ryan. But I gotta tell you, now what he does is he goes from the South Pole all the way around the world to the North Pole, or maybe south to the North Pole, and he does reference.
Does he slap somebody at each pole?
He talks about the incident. He talks about how he was hyper focused on being the best actor in the world, and then he saw it all just it ruined the entire thing, and he stops in one place, I think in New Guinea or whatever, where they're supposed to be the happiest people in the world. Maybe it was a different place, but anyway, and he talks about how I thought I would be so happy being so famous and everything, and I had nothing, and I'm searching, and it seems like he was really getting real, and then I'm talking to Mary Ellen about it, and she's like, is he just trying to kind of save his reputation with this? And I was going back and forth. Me, I'm sort of sappy, and I kind of like to believe in people. He does mention that in a small way, I was a bit relieved when it happened, because now I didn't have to have that facade of Will Smith, the perfect guy. Like people could see that I can be an ass. People could see that I'm not perfect, and I didn't have to have that on all the time.
You buy that?
Yeah, he knows
as watch, and I know he's an actor. Watching him say it to these particular people, to me, I believed him. But I mean, we all know I'm a rube, right? Like I believe everybody, but
that's been his. Okay, look, everyone's path of exploration and finding yourself. Everyone's path is different. So again, I understand. So I can understand what you're saying and like conceding that to him, right? But like, all this was self-inflicted. This wasn't done to him,
and he mentions that. He says that. He says that.
So I have a hard time with him in the sense because I saw the promo for it.
Yeah.
I watched 15 minutes of it. I was like, I'm not going to do this.
You couldn't watch it?
No, because I watched the promo for it. Again, it's one thing if these things are done to you and you overcome these things, right? And I get it. All of us humans have, it's the human condition.
We're all flawed.
We all have our own flaws.
Yeah.
We will all get in our own ways. We will all get, we will
make mistakes.
No, we make mistakes, right? So we that's the understood, right? But that his whole gimmick is, or his whole thing is that, I had this drive, and the world saw me as this perfect guy. I'm the perfect guy. I'm the perfect husband. I'm the perfect actor. I'm all this perfect. And it got so much unbearable that I just snapped and I smacked Chris Rock on live TV.
Yeah, I don't give him a pass for that, but yeah, I mean, basically, he said he kind of, I mean, that's kind of what he said.
That's the story.
Yeah, that's basically what he's saying. Yeah, and now he said he has broken down and searching to try to build himself back up, and he's not a perfect person, and he admits a lot of his flaws. I don't know. I watched the entire thing. I did enjoy it. Now, I'm not saying I don't think he'll ever be considered this major superstar again. I think he has ruined his career forever. I don't like.
He still gets jobs, Ryan.
Yeah,
but
he's an Academy Award winner, and this Academy Award winner is not going to be given those kind of jobs anymore. I don't believe. I think a lot of people feel like you two do about him right now, right? Like you don't want to give him a pass. I watched it. I have a little bit more like for him than I did before, but I'm not like as big as a Will Smith.
It's not about giving him a pass, Russ, as so much as like. It's like, am I going to buy into it?
Yeah.
I guess that's what I'm saying. Like, you had me buy into this whole thing that you were doing, and then on a whim, because a guy made a joke that you found offensive.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I admit what you're saying. Like, I don't like him as much as I used to, but now I go, okay, he's a dude, he's an actor, he's got flaws. I thought the show was good. The poll to poll was really good. To see him interacting with and living with these folks from around the world, where he's not living in hotels or anything. He was like living in huts and
he's not hurting, Russ. He's not hurting for money.
No, I know that. Yeah.
And he's got I Am Legend 2 coming out in 2026. Fast and Loose on Netflix. Hancock 2 in 2008.
This is a PR campaign.
And the Bad Boys. And that's maybe that's what it is that I'm so jaded when it comes to the Hollywood machine,
right?
And that's probably more than anything. You just nailed it, Ryan. It comes off more as PR than it comes off genuine to be.
Is there a possibility, though, he did get a big dose of reality, and now he is trying to repair himself?
He's not that guy. He's the guy that's always wanted to be famous, always cares about his image. That's. I don't mind a travel show with a celebrity, you know what I mean? But I like when the celebrity seems like genuinely interested in. I remember the guy from Monty Python actually did this show back in the day.
Oh no, he was I don't know for sure. He seemed to be generally interested in the lives of these people that he was meeting when he went to these different places, and they're losing this one group of people are losing their island because of the high tides coming through, whatever. And he seemed like he really did care about them. I don't know. I'm like, you know what? I could probably hang out with Will Smith now. He seems like a pretty cool guy.
See, the PR campaign worked. That's I don't watch the PR campaigns. Bill Smith. Nobody has a more manicured image than Will Smith, except for that one time where he freaked out. But like, he's very aware of who he is. He's always good at making the next step. He probably will come back.
So you think it was all fake? The whole poll to poll show, he was just.
I think he's fake. I think as a person, he's such a fake person, and he's used to being a fake person. And there's no real Will Smith anymore.
And the reason we are so upset is because we bought it before, right?
Yeah.
And so then we were like,
you said that. You figured that out. Yeah, you were mad about that.
I was mad because I really was this huge Will Smith fan. Like, oh, he seems like such a great guy. Like, oh, he does have demons, and he admits that, and he talks about that, which is part of growth, right? Like everybody has the ability to make mistakes and then learn from them, those mistakes.
But has he learned from them? Has he made the public apology? Has he done all that?
I guess that's probably the biggest part of all of this.
Yeah.
In the sense of, I would say, if he was to do a sit down, with Chris Rock, and hash that out and do that part of it, then I would be more willing to maybe believe all these other things. But from all indications, even listening to Chris Rock's brothers and everything, nothing of that sort has been done.
Yeah.
Well, I will just say, I watched the whole thing. I enjoyed it. It made me go, okay, he's not a perfect dude for sure, but I sort of enjoyed it. He does have, he's still kind of witty, still kind of funny when he wants to be.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's the guy we all know as, and that's the fake version. Give me the real Will Smith version. I want to see the behind the scenes. I want to see him talk about swinging. I want to see him talk about like all the problems with his wife and how she's still in love with Tupac. Give me that story.
He only mentioned her one time when he got to the South Pole. He put a shout out to all of his family. He mentioned her quickly, but that's the only time he talked about her and the kids. I don't think he talked about the kids that much either. We enjoyed it, and I get what you're saying. It was when the whole thing happened, I was like, oh man, this is someone we kind of looked up to, and he's kind of a dick.
He's literally one of the most affable people on the planet. So, but we found out that it's contrived.
Doesn't it say more about him that he can't sit down? Like all the things we're saying could be true, right? But doesn't it say more about him? The only apology he's given to Chris Rock is one that he just kind of threw out there, right? In public like that. But he's never sat down with a man. Doesn't that carry some weight?
I agree with what you're saying. Well, why is it that we seem to give passes to so many other people who are much worse than
who would you think that? Who do you feel like we've get that? Celebrities been given pass on.
I mean, a lot of people give passes to certain celebrities, and they got their career back, and it's no big deal, and everything's fine. There's a lot. There are numerous of people that have made mistakes, and we like, okay, whatever. Like Marilyn Manson's now on tour and selling out places. Like people don't question Marilyn Manson anymore.
But he's not though. He's not selling out venues, and he's not selling records like he used to sell.
He and what's his name are on tour.
Rob Zombie's selling out. Yeah. People are going to see Rob. Rob is throwing this guy a lifeline, trying to get his career back. He tried to tour Europe. He got run out of Europe. Like no one's giving Marilyn Manson the person that's giving him a pass is Zombie by trying to help him out.
Yeah, that's why I say people give me. I don't know. I like the pole-to-pole thing. If you watch Disney, it was actually very educational. I learned a lot about the Earth. All right, now when we come back, we'll do trivia. If you want to win some stuff, get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. If you win trivia, you got to stick around and talk to us afterwards. All right, that's part of the deal. You have the floor right afterwards, so be prepared. Once again, the phone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
If this were written by AI, it would sound way more polite. Luckily, it's just us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy morning traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate. Looking at some police activity blocking the right lane westbound on I-4 at Cayley Street, causing delays back from Gore Street. Looking at another crash reported on I-4 westbound, blocking the shoulder near 535. A crash on I-4 eastbound also blocks the shoulder between the 429 and World Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and I have discovered a fun new escape from the daily grind, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has hundreds of social casino-style games, and it's all free to play anytime, anywhere with daily bonuses. So get to ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com. If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Think you know what's going to happen during the big game? Call it with DraftKings Predictions, a new app where you can predict outcomes on football's biggest games. Make real money predictions on the big game and put your money where your knowledge is. Pick a topic. Make your prediction. What will the total score be? Will the underdog cover? Which team will be lifting the trophy at the end? Then see, will your big game smarts pay off? DraftKings Predictions is new. Simple to use with big game trading available here in Florida. Download now. New DraftKings Predictions customers get up to a $75 first trade bonus with promo code WTKS. Don't just feel it. Predict it with DraftKings Predictions. The crown is yours. DraftKings Predictions is a CFTC registered introducing broker. Event contract trading involves substantial risk of loss. One per new customer. Opt-in required. Non-withdrawable predictions dollars expire in 1 year. Ends February 8th, 2026. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. See terms at dkng.co/predictions promo.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All-Glow? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 8 today, brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his team have partnered up with Luminat Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. They're licensed in like 50 states. WeAreBeyondABank.com. They focus on mortgages and getting you money for the home that you want to have. I think your dream home. That's what they did. I can't thank them enough. I was thanking them this weekend. Like, man, I am so glad. Last year I did this and did the move up buyers program and went from a house that I was like, okay, it's okay house, and then now the house I've always dreamed of. I'm living in thanks to WeAreBeyondABank.com and Brad Siebert. New construction loans, commercial lending. He can do it all. He can make it happen for you. It's Brad at WeAreBeyondABank.com. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate. Luminate. He'll hook you up. It's the keyword Luminate, and it's Brad Siebert. He's tenacious. He'll get it for you. WeAreBeyondABank.com. An MLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. He's helped me personally, and I can't thank him enough. It is trivia time. Let's see what prize we have in the prize pinata today.
Russ, we have some pretty cool prizes today in today's prize pinata. First, we've got a pair of tickets to see Killer Bees live. Best Buzz in Town tour at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center, and that's going down January the 31st.
That's in Ormond Beach.
Ormond Beach, yes, sir. Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center.
I believe Ross Pageant is opening up for him as well.
Oh, right on, dude.
Yeah,
that's a big killer show.
See Ross and Killer Bees.
Nice.
Again, January the 31st. And then we have a pair of tickets to see Chris Stapleton, All-American Road Show with special guests Lainey Wilson and Alan Stone at Raymond James Stadium on June the 13th.
Hell yeah.
That's confirmed, right?
Yeah, we're giving the tickets away.
Okay.
And those are the prizes. This is today's prize pinata.
No, because I had one of my topics today, and I'm not. One of my topics today is another. They're talking about they've canceled some shows. I want to make sure that's not one of the ones. This just came out last night, but it's not one of the ones. So Chris Stapleton is going to be in Tampa. So grab those tickets. There's a handful of shows they're not going to do, and that's one they are going to do. And man,
they canceled dates off of that tour?
Yeah, well, it's Chris Stapleton, Eric Church, Tim McGraw, and Miranda Lambert.
That's a different tour then, though. This is
a Live Nation. Yeah, this is a Live Nation thing that they canceled. But the one that you're talking about, we do have tickets to.
Yeah, it's the All-American Road Show with special guests Lainey Wilson, Alan Stone, and Chris Stapleton is the headliner.
Wow, that's a big show.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, who do we have on first that wants to play a little trivia?
First, Ryan, give me a number. 1 through 5.
4.
That's going to be Paul in Fruitland Park.
Paul, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. How you doing, Russ?
I'm wonderful, man. I got a trivia question for you, dude. If you get it right, you're the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and then we get to know you a little bit afterwards. And you get, like I say, you plug whatever you want, and you get to take a prize with you. So it's all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You've got Angel and Ryan that can help you. Are you ready, Paul?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Brad Pitt's biggest movie is one he was barely in. Brad Pitt has about a 1-second cameo in this movie, and he plays the Vanisher, is what he is in this movie. This movie made $786 million at the box office, but Brad's only in it for like 1 second. Name the movie.
What's that? I was talking to my coworker here. We were trying to figure it out.
Yeah, just give me an answer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know a Brad Pitt movie. Diamond Rio? I don't know.
Diamond Rio is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
I want to take Ryan.
Ryan Holmes. All right, Trivia King, nerdy man. Ryan Holmes. If you get it right, Paul's a winner, okay? Brad Pitt's biggest movie is one that he was barely in. Brad Pitt was in it for like a 1-second cameo as the Vanisher. The movie made $786 million in the box office. But Brad Pitt's only in it for like a second. Name the movie.
Wow. The Vanisher. Sounds like a superhero movie.
Oh, well, you are quick as a whip.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Damn.
What?
A second. He's in it for a second.
He's in it for one second.
As Brad Pitt playing the Vanisher. A lot of superheroes in this movie.
A lot of superheroes.
It made $786 million at the box office. I think Angel knows it. I'll stop giving hints because he knows it. Oh, he doesn't.
Do you know it?
When you said a bunch of characters.
Oh, wait.
Deadpool.
He's not in it though, right? Like they don't show his face.
Yeah, they Googled it.
It's just his voice.
He just gave you the answer. He Googled it.
Did it? Okay. I want to be right though.
He didn't hear it. So what do you think it is?
I thought you heard him.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Is it Deadpool 2?
There you go. It's Deadpool 2. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's in it for like a second as the Vanisher.
Yeah, you don't see his face. He's in a Deadpool costume.
So
no, you see his face because he gets fried on the on the wires.
Yeah,
when they jump out of the plane.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. That's the first Deadpool. You're right.
No, Deadpool 2 is when he's got Team X.
Yeah, it's
X-Force or whatever.
Deadpool 2. And it's made
Remember, there's Deadpool 2, X-Force is in that, where they're going after the one guy.
Okay, yeah.
And then there's Wolverine and Deadpool.
But think about this: out of all the movies Brad Pitt's been in, that's the one. That's his biggest hit. That's the one that made the most money.
Wow.
Does
he get paid for that? He gets a little something, right?
Oh, he would have to. If you talk Brad Pitt into being in your movie,
is that done like on the hookup, like No,
I don't think they do on the hookup. You think like Ryan Reynolds can call?
Like Ryan goes, yes.
Hey, dude, can you just?
Hey, Brad, you close by. We got a really silly scene for you.
It's just one day of shooting.
It's just give me 5 hours.
Does that water down his value in any way? No.
Yeah, that's like hookup. Like
Like you do a favor. All right, Paul, you got it right, buddy. We're going to put you on hold, get to know you a little bit when we come back. So make sure you have something to tell us about, something that you love, something you want to promote, okay?
All righty.
All right, we'll talk to you in a second, Paul. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at heavy morning traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate. Looking at some police activity blocking the right lane westbound on I-4 at Cayley Street, causing delays back from Gore Street. Looking at another crash reported on I-4 westbound, blocking the shoulder near 535. A crash on I-4 eastbound also blocks the shoulder between the 429 and World Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, getting started has never been easier. Thanks to multiple start dates, a generous transfer credit policy, and no SAT or ACT requirements. You bring the ambition, we'll help you build the future. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did, so it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels, set right. And they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
In life, bad things happen. Floods, fires, full-on disasters. And when they do, people feel lost, vulnerable, unsure where to turn. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. They've been restoring homes and hope since 1966. Guiding, educating, standing up for their customers every step of the way. You can't plan for disaster, but you can plan to have someone by your side when it hits. Learn what makes Paul Davis different at orlando.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
At TEK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds, but if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime, one dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Radio, no roof or no radio. 104.1.
Hey, reminding you that we're going to be live, doing a live program from 6 to 11 a.m. on February the 13th. day before Valentine's Day. We're going to be out at Racing's North Turn, which is a really cool bar restaurant in Daytona. It's not at the Daytona 500. It's in Daytona. It's called Racing's North Turn. We're going to be there. Scheduled to appear with us is Bert Kreischer, which is pretty cool. We're also going to ask you if you've got a really cool car. You want to come and show off your car. We're going to interview folks that want to bring their car down and put it on the YouTube channel and get to talk to you a little bit. So we're going to do a car.
Some guys already hit me up. They're going to be bringing up some pretty cool things.
Oh, good. That's awesome. So once again, you can join us, and it is free. We're asking you to be there. We're doing the show from 6 to 11. Be there about 7 o'clock. Give us the first hour to get all situated. So you can come down from 7 to 11, and it's at Racing's North Turn, and I'd love to see you there. Welcome back. We got Paul on the line, who is a winner. Paul, you have the floor. Who's it brought to you by, Ryan?
Core Flooring, Russ. Core Flooring's awesome. You can check them out over there in 436 in Winter Park. Whether you're looking for USA made in the wood, vinyl, laminate, all this stuff, and got them coming to my house to do my floor. Very excited about that. So now, sir, you have the floor.
Yeah, new flooring will make you happy. It'll look good.
I know. I got this one room in my house where it dips down.
Yeah.
My house is like a flip house, so this floor is so different than the rest of the house, and it's like that cheap. But it looks like wood.
Like linoleum.
It sucks, dude.
Hey, Paul, congratulations, buddy. How long you been listening to the show?
Oh, since the first day, Russ.
God bless you, man. I appreciate that. What do you do for a living, Paul?
I work for a refuse company, sanitation engineer. I dump all the dumpsters in the villages. I spoke to you before.
Sanitation engineer. Very good. And what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I would like to plug to all the garbage men out here, but I'd like to promote the Standard Coffee Company on Bella Cruz Drive in the Villages, Florida.
Okay.
The owner's name is Matt, nicest guy in the world. It's a very Christian coffee shop.
And do you go and get coffee often?
No, once in a while I go in and get coffee.
Yeah. He's just a nice guy. You just enjoyed meeting him, huh?
Yeah, he's a nice guy. I've been on that route 19 years, and he's had the coffee company, and if I want coffee, I just go in and hooks me up.
Hell yeah. All right, Paul. Thanks for listening all this time. We appreciate it. And enjoy the show, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, man. Take care. Yeah, so, this is one of the stories I was going to talk to you about, Angel. It says another country festival calls it quits for 2026 and said there's been several that have called it quits. Another major country concert festival is canceled. It's called the Watershed Music Festival. They're taking a hiatus, it says. And on this tour, you had Chris Stapleton, Eric Church, Tim McGraw, and Miranda Lambert, and people are asking why is this going on? This is like the fourth festival that's been canceled. There was a Country Roads Music Festival that was canceled in Michigan, a Country Jam in Colorado, this one, a couple others, and the word they're getting back is just that the rising cost of these festivals is fairly expensive to go, and a lot of times it's the same country music artist in a lot of these
It's
festivals.
not just country music festivals that are taking it. A lot of concerts and a lot of tours are either being kind of restructured. There's European bands that are not going to come to America because of the costs. It's for example, I'll give you a perfect example, and obviously Bruno Mars and Anderson .Paak might not suffer this because people are going to be interested in seeing Bruno Mars. But do you know how much it costs for two just general run of the mill, not floor tickets, not the worst tickets, right? But not the best tickets. 2 tickets to see Bruno Mars, Anderson .Paak in Tampa later on this year. You know how much that was running for?
Man, I wanted to talk about this because ticket prices for anything are expensive. Probably $200 or something a seat.
$600 a ticket.
I mean,
a ticket. So
they're pricing themselves out.
Yeah. So automatically, and that's what a lot of fans are kind of arguing about. Like, who are you doing this for? Because so I'm a casual fan at best. I'm a bigger fan of Anderson .Paak than I am of Bruno Mars.
Right.
Casual fan at best. I was curious. I was interested because it would be something fun to take my daughter to, possibly. Right. So I'm just poking around trying to see what the prices are. And again, just regular average tickets. $600 a pop. And then at that point, it's like, well, I'm not to get affordable ticket for me. That puts me up at the very, very top of like the worst seats there. And I'm like, well, I don't want to go just to say that I was in the stadium,
right?
You know what I mean? So a lot of tours are having this this kind of blowback right now in the sense of everything is like a hyper exclusive. You've got to be on someone's mailing list. The floor seats are going for you. I mean, you heard the guy from iHeart. He thought that ticket prices were there should be in the thousands of dollars,
So last question.
Or Live Nation, I'm sorry.
Live Nation. So every year there's a tour that everyone's kind of excited about. Last year it was Oasis, right? The Oasis tour. And it was hugely successful. Yeah. And the prices were expensive. It was expensive to go, but it still did well. What is it this year that is the big concert tour? I mean, is it Bruno Mars? Because he's been away for about 10 years. So, I mean, it could be him, but usually it's something bigger. Taylor Swift not on tour this year.
So the Oasis thing was kind of a phenomenon in the sense, Russ, like they knew they were going to do good in Europe. Yeah. They knew they were going to do good in South America. What really threw the curveball to the band and the organization and everything is how well they were received in America, because they never did well in America.
Right.
And so that was and to their credit, their company, the machine that is Oasis and everything, they fought tooth and nail to keep tickets reasonable.
I saw that, man. The Oasis brothers talked about it. Yeah. They want to make sure.
And so not every artist are just entry level fans, let's say, right?
Right.
And right now, today, I can't think of there's a handful of shows that I'm going to go to this year, but none of those are acts of that level. I'm going to see Goose at Central Florida Fairgrounds.
Goose or Geese?
I saw Geese Friday night, but I'm going to go see Goose at Central Florida Fairgrounds. If Geese were to come by in Florida, I would definitely go see them. I think they're an incredible band.
Are they buddies or anything?
No.
Okay.
No.
The only reason I know who Geese is because they were on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, no. Well, one band's from Rhode Island. The other band is from I think Brooklyn. I'm going to see.
What are you paying to go see Geese? What's ticket price?
So that show is because it's a festival and it's like so you guys are really going to laugh at this. So it's a lot of jam bands,
right?
Kind of a lot of
yeah.
But I want to see this band Goose. So it's 2 days, and I think it's $60. I think it's $60 for just for a GA kind of thing.
Oh, people are saying this year BTS is back on tour, so that'll be big for people that who like that kind of stuff. So yeah, that might be a big tour. I was just wondering, what's going to be the big tour this year?
Rockville. Rockville is slowly becoming, not slowly, sorry. Rockville has become the go-to show where everyone in the world comes to Daytona, because if your rock band isn't on that bill, then the only chance that you get to see them is hopefully that they're on tour and they come to you.
Right.
Where that's, again, for bang for your dollar. For those 4 days, you're going to get to see the most rock, metal, any of those acts at that show.
Ryan, what's the most you'll pay to go see a show you really want to?
I haven't been able to afford concert tickets in a long time.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. And it's all because Ticketmaster merged with Live Nation. And now that has hurt the consumer super hard, because they have something like 87% of the market as far as ticketing goes. And then 65% of the venues are owned by Live Nation. So I'm hoping the Justice Department breaks them up. I'd have no faith that they will, but I hope that happens, because it's good for the consumer. Because the problem is, if you're a venue and you don't use Ticketmaster,
you don't sell tickets.
No, they freeze you out. They completely cut you out of all the concerts, so that these venues lose money that way. It's hard to be an independent venue, and it hasn't helped the consumer. There's no reason a concert ticket should be like $450 and most of that doesn't even go to the artist. It's all service fees. It's annoying. I like to support the smaller venues. I just got tickets to go to the Plaza Live to see Our Lady Peace and the Verve Pipe.
Mm.
I'm seeing Gary Clark at St. Augustine,
and I got to skip all the Ticketmaster stuff and all of that, and that was nice, and the prices were reasonable.
Yeah.
So I'm not. I mean, I don't know. I came from an era where my tickets for my concerts, when I would line up at the Altamont Mall, didn't really get over $50.
Right. Yeah. We used to have to line up at the Infinite Mushroom and get tickets, and you couldn't get them online back then. You had to get in line.
That's what I like about a band like Less Than Jake, who do their own thing, DIY. They've always kept their prices low, and I get it. You're an artist, you want to cash in on that money, but I don't think I'm getting a better experience for $400.
So apparently BTS sold out their show in Tampa already.
Okay, so I can see that they're going to have a big tour. Yeah, this article is all about country music, though, for whatever reason. They're saying country music has taken it in the shorts more than any other.
That's probably because of the latest tour announcements being canceled, but and
it's a lot of the same acts.
Yeah.
You know, like there's not that many new acts that are drawn. Lainey Wilson being a new act that draws very, very well. But like on this tour, it's Chris Stapleton, Eric Church, Tim McGraw, and Miranda Lambert. They've been out a lot, you know. Yeah, I mean, like there's not a whole lot of bands that I want to see anymore, which is sad, but I can't think of anyone I would pay.
Yeah, well, I mean, are you going
$200-$300 to go see?
You're not going to go see Gene Simmons at SeaWorld?
You know what? I am literally still mad at Gene Simmons, to be honest with you. Like I haven't even listened to a Kiss. Like if we interviewed him, I would probably just bitch him out for the whole time. Like, why?
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, I swear to God.
No, you told Paul Stanley you loved him and you fangirled out for 15 minutes.
I do like the way Paul Stanley has handled himself, 100%.
You would do it for Gene.
No, I would not.
Get him on the phone now.
I'm telling you right now. You get him on the phone, I'll tell him, you're being a dick. Like I spent my entire life defending you against everyone else, and now you're the one who's talking trash about Kiss. Why would you talk bad about Ace Frehley a month after he died? Why are you dunking on poor old 80-year-old Peter Criss right after, you know, like why do you have to tear up your own band? I'd bitch him out.
We have a very good relationship with SeaWorld.
Get him on. I'd be glad to tell him that. I ain't afraid of Gene Simmons.
wait, okay. Well, no one is saying you're being afraid.
I'm more pissed off at him, to be honest with you. And he's used to people kissing his ass. I wouldn't do it. Yeah. Angel.
All right. So I got an abbreviated list here of all the rock concerts and tours for 2026. I'm curious of which tours or which of these acts interest you and if you would pay for it. Now, Ghost is on this tour, and like I said last week, I'm bummed out that I completely missed Ghost.
I listened to Ghost. I listened to some. It is not what I thought it was.
Did you listen to their newest album?
When she said it's like more like a heavy metal ABBA or whatever, that's exactly what they sounded like. It's more like ABBA. It was not.
Okay. So that's like again, if that's their
not that hard.
No, that's their what?
It was.
That's their newest album.
Okay.
Go back like to their first and second album, and there's they're a little bit more.
Well, you know what I did? I said, play me the best of Ghost, and the first couple songs came on. I'm like, oh, those are kind of.
They've gotten a little bit more like that, but there was a time where they were way more demonic.
Okay.
Okay. For 2026, would you guys kick down money to see Metallica?
See, I'm not that big of a Metallica fan, so
no.
My Chemical Romance is doing the Black Parade tour for 2026. Holmesy?
Yes, I would see that. I want to see that.
Negative.
Iron Maiden?
No.
Rush 50th anniversary tour with new drummer Anika Niles?
No. And look, she's a great drummer, by the way. She really is a great drummer.
She's no Neil Peart.
She's no Neil Peart, and
no one is, guys. Come on.
I'm not.
You're not that big of a Rush head.
Yeah.
AC/DC.
I would go see AC/DC. I would like to see AC/DC.
Bon Jovi.
No.
Eagles are going to be doing a residency at the Sphere.
I would definitely go to that.
Who's singing?
Vince Gill sings the songs that Glenn Fry used to do, and he does them amazingly. And then you still got Don Henley. And
if I happen to find myself in Las Vegas by some strange reason, and I would check that show out.
But what do the tickets cost for the Sphere?
Sphere tickets are at between $500 and $600.
Oh man,
it was $300 just to go watch them replay the Wizard of Oz. It was
$350,
$200-$300. Yeah.
So I would never be able to talk my wife into going to see the Eagles if we both had to pay $500 a piece.
That's $1,000, bro.
Couldn't do it. Yeah. No.
All right. Would you guys go see Bad Omens?
I don't even know who they are.
Journey.
With
that's karaoke.
With the karaoke guy? No.
System of the Down?
No.
Maybe.
Festivals. Ryan, are you a Coachella guy?
No. It's more like an EDM thing, right?
Yeah. And then for here in Florida, we've got Kings of Leon happening in Tampa. We gave tickets away to that January 31st. Reverend Horton Heat is coming to Melbourne and Sanford on February 4th and 7th. There's a swing band coming to the Dr. Phillips.
Big Bad Voodoo Daddy.
Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. I might go to that.
Okay.
I would go see Big Bad Voodoo Daddy.
Now, Dr. Phillips, I love that venue.
Yeah.
Venue.
So right there, Russ, there's really you've only said there was only one show you would go to this year based off that list.
Yeah, based off that list.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did pay. This is going to be nerdy as hell. This is some old nerdy but it's true. I did pay, gosh, I think $300 a piece or whatever for, and it's this very last tour for Barry Manilow. Though we're gonna get. My wife loves Barry Manilow. We're gonna go see him in March. And I did pay for tickets.
Well, because he might be dead here in a minute.
Yeah. It's his last tour. He's at 80 some odd years old, and we actually enjoyed. But both times we've been to his concert, we had so much fun. So we did pay for that.
Rockville's tickets are going $160 a day.
$160 a day
for Thursday and Friday.
I like what Rockville does though, where they like, what style of rock are you into? Go on this specific day, and that's fun. So like, it's not like they're not all peppered into where like, okay, they're selling tickets, so I have to like get all 4 days to see what I want. I can generally, I think, get all my stuff done on Saturday.
Now, you know, the tickets that are very reasonable are the Earth Day birthday tickets.
Those are very reasonable.
Earth Day birthday, if you want to just go to a fun show, Earth Day birthday tickets are reasonable. They don't charge, like the others do, which is really cool. By the way, Earth Day birthday is on March 21st, and we'll be there with MWO Wrestling. But they've got like 7 or 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 acts that'll be there.
That'll be a fun day. Just to give you an idea, we got another listener who's like, "Hey, listen, guys, that crazy fees for it's not just concerts. Going to a World Cup game, Team USA in Los Angeles, it's $850.
Wow.
For a ticket, and he's in and they are in upper deck nosebleeds.
You got to really want to go.
And like this guy said, he's right. I could have got a $200 ticket for Bruno Mars in Tampa, but that's second level for $200. That's a crappy seat. I remember when $200 got you a really good seat.
Yeah.
But like guys, I traveled across the planet to go see my favorite band because it was like $100 for a ticket.
Yeah.
Right. Do you guys like being in crowds anymore?
No,
because like
it's weird.
Saturday is Gasparilla. We had some people ask us if we want to go with them to Gasparilla in Tampa.
Oh, can we be on a boat?
And I'm like, man, there's a lot of people there. I don't know. It's like I just don't like being in big crowds anymore for a couple different reasons. One's is just safety. You never know what the hell's going to happen these days, and just I don't know. Are you a crowd person anymore?
Like I'd go to Gasparilla if I could be on a float.
To be on a boat?
To be on like one of the floats or boats or whatever they're doing. Like I would do that. But as far as like general admission, stand in a crowd, wait like 20 minutes
for the parade, just for them to throw beads at you in a parade. Angel, would you go to? Have you been to Gasparilla ever?
Never been. I've always seen it from afar, like from here in Orlando.
Yeah,
that's the one where everyone dresses up as pirates, right?
Yeah.
So I kind of like Ryan. If I could go and be guaranteed to be on a boat, I don't want because.
And you know what else they're doing, Angel? I don't. You might going to mention this week or whatever, but they are, because of Gasparilla, the hockey team, the
Solar Bears.
No, the Lightning.
Oh,
the Lightning are going to
Lightning. Duh. Sorry.
The Lightning. They're going to put the rink. They're going to make the rink in Raymond James Stadium, and people can watch the hockey in the outdoor stadium this week.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Wait, come again?
Okay, it'll be outdoor hockey at Raymond James Stadium.
Oh, that's going to fail.
They think because of Gasparilla and because the love of the Lightning that Raymond James will be.
I'm not worried about fans. I think fans will attend there. And we didn't even talk about it, but the NHL did their yearly outdoor game, but they did it in South Florida, and they couldn't keep it like the game. They couldn't keep the ice cold enough.
They showed them this week. I've got the news over there, and they're working on it every day, and they're getting the ice all ready. And I don't know. I guess they figured
it's the same technology. So yeah, and they
might on the weather. I guess
I was going to say they might benefit from this cold streak. This cold streak that's coming this week because they didn't have that last week or last time when they did it with the NHL.
Yeah.
But that might be the benefit to it.
I hate that you're a town trader.
What do you mean?
Man, this is Orlando. This is Central Florida. Okay, we don't give Tampa people love and recognition.
I'm just letting you know that's
ridiculous.
What
I don't care what they're doing over there in their dirt town.
I thought we were the number one.
We are. We're number one with the Florida Panthers.
We gave up on the Lightning. We said bye Lightning.
I like.
Dude, this guy went to an F1 race in Las Vegas. Guess how much his ticket was plus fees?
$900.
$900 a ticket. You saw the text.
That's ridiculous.
$900 for the ticket. $323 in fees. That's what I'm saying. That's why I would love to go to an F1 race. I've been invited to go to F1 races.
Yeah.
But going to an F1 race is categorically out of like just my willy-nilly price range. I can go to the Rolex. I can go to a NASCAR race. but F1 is so crazy expensive.
All right, take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Like a bar fight with microphones. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Despite our mild start to our Monday morning, we're going to be expecting some big changes to take shape here across Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and for today, we're going to be expecting a cold front to push through, helping to bring with it about a 30 to 40% chance of some showers. Most of these will clear out as we head into the early afternoon, and temperatures will be tumbling. Winds will gust up to about 20 and 30 miles per hour, and we'll be expecting overnight temperatures to dip down into the 30s, with daytime highs tomorrow likely staying in the 50s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Wondering if dangerous contaminants are in your home's water? Get Leaf Home Water Solutions today. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make it safer and healthier. Leaf Home Water Solutions is offering a free in-home water test. Just visit leafhome.com/free to schedule yours. With results from their advanced digital testing, Leaf Home Water Solutions can design a whole home system and expertly install it in as little as 1 day. With Leaf Home Water Solutions, you can feel confident that each drop of water from every tap and appliance is cleaner and safer for you and your family. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make our family's water safer with Leaf Home Water Solutions. Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Klausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Klausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Klausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Klausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better, you're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer and you're going to look better and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Listening to your favorite podcast
and taking your favorite radio station with you to the gym or across the country?
That's one app.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Stop paying for apps you don't need.
Rediscover the app that's probably already on your phone. iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Today's Rejoin is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a classic cut, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is the band. Does it offend you? Yeah. From the album, You Have No Idea What You're Getting Yourself Into. And the track is called Being Bad Feels Pretty Good.
Hey, remember, we got a great YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Hey, did you do your game today? Did you do Wordle?
Still in the middle of my Wordle.
Oh, you're still in the middle.
Let's see.
It doesn't take that long when Amber Nova does it.
Yeah, well, it takes me a minute, okay?
Yeah.
And people they have a lot of opinions about my starting word, and they're like, you're wasting all these letters, and I'm keeping my same starting word until that starting word is the word one day. It will happen, and then I'll move on.
Do you play games with your wife at home?
Just mind games. just really mess with her head. No, we don't. When we first started together, we first got together, we'd play a lot of board games and stuff like that. Yeah. But no.
See, I was fully aware that, watching an entire football, how long is a football game? 3 hours? 3 or 4 hours, right? I was very aware this weekend that watching an entire football game for Mary Ellen had to be boring. So I'm like, hey, honey, why don't we play? And I don't know if you guys ever play this. You ever play Rummy Cube? You know what Rummy Cube is?
I do not.
Angel, you know what Rummy Cube is?
The only thing I know about Rummy Cube is the history that game has had with this show.
Oh, okay.
And there would be just incredible arguments about that show, but I've never actually seen it or played it.
I think it's a West Virginia thing, I believe. I don't know. So we played Rummy Cube while we're watching the football game. That way she's not totally bored, and I can, you can watch the game and still play. And it was fun. Like, we hadn't played board games or anything like that in a long time. So, but there's no board game you play with your wife on a constant basis.
No.
That's this question.
Crazy.
You know me, I like to be all up on the latest trends. Very trendy man I am. I'm right up there with all the cool stuff.
Oh yeah, they call you Cool Russ.
Yeah, Cool Russ. Yeah, there's a new trend, and I've already been doing it. Matter of fact, I've been doing it for some time now. Burping your house. Take a guess. This new trend? Burping your house. Do you know, Angel, what burping your house is?
If I had to guess, somebody burping your house.
It's all a hot new trend, and they're saying it's very healthy.
Your house is all stuffy, opening up all the windows.
There you go. Yeah, burping your house is a
it's
thing.
It's called opening the windows. Yeah, it's not a new trend.
It's called. Well, they're saying burping your house is a new trend. People, haven't been doing it. Most people were, leave it all closed up and everything. They don't do this, airing it out. Basically, open up all the windows, all the doors for about 15 minutes. It flushes out all the stale, moist air, reduces condensation. It prevents mold. It's like a really good thing to do for your house. And we do that all the time. Like when the weather's right, like, like this weekend, we opened up all the windows and all the doors and got everything. And it does make it smell better and fresher and all that kind of stuff. Have you ever burped your house, Ryan?
Have I ever opened my windows to my home, Russ? Yeah. Yes, I have done that many times over the course of my life. I hate you, Gen Z. Stop making up new terms.
No, the cool way to say it is burping your house. That's the way.
That's not a cool way to say it.
That's what it says right here. It's the new cool thing. It's a TikTok trend.
Yeah,
burping your house.
You ever open your bed? Yeah,
that's a sentence that you should not say, Russ. TikTok trend.
Hey, Russ, you ever make your house fart?
I don't even have.
That's just where you open your back door.
I don't even.
It's called house farting. It's great. It's a great time.
I don't even have TikTok, but that's what it says here. It's like the new thing. Hey, call your buddy. Have you burped your house today?
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of that, all I've seen is a bunch of people, like I guess across the country, people complaining about the changes that have happened on TikTok.
Oh,
well, that TikTok deal just went through.
Yeah. What are the changes? I know they were going to. The algorithm is going to be different. They said
they're having issues with posting. Stuff is getting brought down repeatedly. Things are getting kind of like shadow banned, stuff like that. Like people who had pretty extensive reaches are not experiencing the same kind of feedback that they were having before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's bought by Oracle, and
that guy.
Yeah, it's not going to be the same thing that it was. I hope they come up with a new place because TikTok is about to be just ruined. It was already annoying, but it's about to be ruined. People are always like, "Oh, if you want to increase your reach, you got to actually block Oracle and block these other stuff." I don't know. It seems like a government app now.
It 100% is,
and so I'm not gonna do anything on it anymore. I don't know, but the cool kids, they're addicted to it, so it's not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, it's the hot one, but I never have had it, and I've never even. I mean, I've seen a couple things from it, but I don't have a TikTok.
You don't got a TikTok?
Do not.
You start TikToking, bro.
Don't want to do it.
You know,
it's my silent little rebellious thing. I'm not doing it
because they told you have to have it, so you don't want it.
Well, 100%. I ain't doing it.
Okay,
I'm a rebel.
I can kind of agree with you on that. So
yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not TikTok.
I have one.
I got an Instagram because I had to. I got if I like Facebook actually. Instagram's fine. I'm not. I don't like X or Twitter or whatever. It's just so nasty.
Well, my wife told me I was doom scrolling the other day, which is a term I'd always heard, but I didn't know that I was doom scrolling, and I do.
Once again, that's a label you put on something. What is doom scrolling?
No, it's a thing. It's real.
It's like burping your house.
No,
What is it? What?
Well, burping your house again is just opening the windows. There's already
so doom scrolling is basically just scrolling and looking for stuff.
No, it's scrolling through like depressing and worrying content.
Oh,
so like.
Well, that's all that's there.
Real Radio's TikTok algorithm is just it's all protest, ICE, political, blah blah blah, and I'll sit there for like just an hour will go by, and I'm just like scrolling through, getting upset, getting mad, and I'm like, what am I doing? My wife's like, you're doom scrolling, and I was like, damn it, I'm a doom scroller.
With you saying that, and I don't want to get this too heavy, you know how I feel about politics and everything, but like that's not my algorithm. I'm not looking for ICE stuff. I'm not looking for the tragedies and the murders that are being committed, but it's coming up.
It's popping up
all weekend long.
I've seen 19 different angles of that guy get shot.
But that's not my algorithm. I'm not looking for that. Matter of fact, anytime someone talks politics, I delete them. Why is that stuff popping up?
Because it's popular. I mean, like, that's what everybody is talking about. These are national zeitgeist moments now. We don't have a TV show or Johnny Carson anymore. Now it's when somebody gets murdered in front of like 15 witnesses.
So I literally had to. There's probably about 24 to maybe 40 hours where I stayed off of social media because of the Alex Preti murder.
Yeah.
This is the thing that like we have to do this ourselves. Like you as a human being, you yourself.
If it's bothering you, stay off.
Yeah, you have to police yourself because the social media companies and all these other entities are not going to, because they're gonna they super feed you this regardless of whether it's your algorithm or not, Russ. But it is the hottest thing, and so that's why it pops up.
With what you're saying, that's exactly what I did when I saw that kept coming up. I don't want to see that. I saw it on the news. I know what happened. It's horrible. I can't believe our country's here. I don't want to see that, so I just got off social media.
Yeah,
this weekend.
So from what the time that story first started breaking, it probably was hours before, within minutes, I'm sorry. All of social media was just inundated with that.
Well, yeah, like mine popped up because like big accounts that I was following.
Yeah.
It had just happened and they already had video and like I was like, there's no way I'm about to watch a person get killed. And then I did. And then I saw it 15 more times.
Yeah, and that's so
from every angle.
So that's the like again, and that's the part of it that like we don't talk about enough is that like it doesn't matter. I don't care who you are. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. This is a human being thing in the sense of when you consume that and you see that and you've got young people seeing that, there's no way to filter that. And
way more impressionable minds. Yeah, and I'm already messed up.
Yeah, and the companies that are running these things aren't doing anything to slow that down, slow that dissemination down. Then we're in a tough spot.
Well, and then it just builds and builds and builds
on itself.
It builds on itself, and then to watch the description of it by the government, and then what actually happened. The guy had a cell phone. He didn't have a gun, in his hand. It was a cell phone, and he gets shot and killed in the middle of the street.
The crazy thing is though about the algorithm, like doing that, making me doom scroll. I at one point tried to make the thoughts come back. Like I wanted bouncy jiggly ladies back in my algorithm. So I'd sit there, I would like let the full video play.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, okay, let the algorithm know. Let the ladies come back.
Come on back, ladies.
But then I would scroll through and I found myself being more sucked in with the doom scroll content. And I'm like, it's like impossible to fight it. Even boobs can't win against it.
You got to put a good fight. You got not only do you watch the whole boob video, but then you got to hit love on the boob video. And
so you really got to try.
Yeah, like you're not fighting hard enough, Ryan, for the boobs.
I don't like that because if I hit like on it, my friends can see that I like that. I don't want them to, like. I don't want me popping up like that.
I told you what I finally got my algorithm to do, and I was telling you, and I know we're about to go into the nerdy news. Is I got this one website. And it says like if Batman fought the Flash, who would win? And if Thor fought,
he's been playing these all morning.
But is it?
But it's more entertaining than watching Americans get shot by ice.
Are you doing the guy that created Deadpool? Because he's the guy that does it.
Hold on.
So the most authentic version of that I've seen, Russ, is the actual author of Deadpool.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
And his are really good because he'll do DC characters and he like Ryan. I think I sent you one with Darkseid and understanding how badass Darkseid is. He talked about that, and then finally because Lobo has always been one of my favorite DC characters, but he's never really gotten enough love. There was a video game a few years ago where they put him in and he was a badass, and now with Supergirl getting ready to come out.
You know who's Lobo, right?
Yeah. I want to say
Lobo's in that?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Right.
Okay, who do you think is playing Lobo?
Hugh Jackman.
No.
Bigger.
Well,
like physically bigger.
Physically bigger.
And he's already another superhero. That's I always have a problem with this. He's already another superhero.
It's not The Rock.
He is not The Rock.
Okay.
He's already someone else in DC.
Already somebody. Oh, Jason Momoa.
Yeah,
that's
Mimosa.
perfect fit though.
But see, here's the thing, Russ. He had to do that. He had to do that one so he could get Lobo.
But okay, so my point being, I went into the world of these superheroes fighting each other, and I thought to myself, wow, should I be paying attention to the world falling apart and all this instead? But it's just not fun, man. It's just not. It's just so depressing and sad to see what's happening, and it's so. I know it's mind-numbing and stupid to go to comic book characters, but for God's sakes, man, it's just it's overwhelming.
I got you, but that's where we're at, and that's where the doom scrolling moniker comes in. There are people that are not self-regulating that. And they're just sitting there and just boom, 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 and going for hours just watching all this stuff come in. And then they try to walk out into society and function.
Yeah. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, we'll get right into the nerdy news with Ryan Holmes. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters.
I didn't mean to burn your whole bit there. Sorry.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Traffic remains backed up on I-4 this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east or westbound on the interstate today. Major delays reported southbound on Florida's Turnpike where 2 right lanes are blocked at Mineola and Hancock Road. Heavy delays continue on the Greenway northbound by the Curry Ford Toll Plaza. Traffic backed up northbound on the 429 where a crash blocks 2 lanes near the Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Spring Tree Maple Syrup. Here's to 50 years of sweet tradition. Since 1976, Spring Tree has captured the essence of Vermont's maple heritage, bringing the warmth of spring and the sweetness of nature to your table. For 5 decades, they've honored the craft of tapping trees and creating 100% pure maple syrup. Grab your Spring Tree bottle at Publix today.
Tell you about Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Awesome people over there. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They do something that other people don't do. They handle fleet vehicles. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're looking for, let's say, work vans, or you're looking for, let's say, cargo vans, maybe you need lawn care trucks, maybe you need trucks for your plumbing business, they can help you with a bunch of those. Or if you just need one truck for your lawn care service, if you got a business, they can help you at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Incredible deals over there. And if you're looking now to buy something new right before spring, this is a good time to do it at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You can get 0% financing on a well-qualified 2026 Sierra 1500 if you're a well-qualified buyer. Beautiful vehicle, Turbo Max engine, and if you trade in an eligible vehicle, you're going to receive $11,549 in total cash value at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepro.now.com. That's myhomepro.now.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't-buy Arctic experiences at the brand-new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
Start testosterone. Get free GLP weight loss medication this month only at RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Happy, Happy. Happy. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Real Radio 104.1.
It is 9:02. I understand it's raining outside. Is that accurate?
It is accurate.
All right.
We had a couple clouds already pass through Maitland.
Man, well, we had a great weekend, everybody. I mean, just think about it. Everybody else was suffering. We had a great weekend. Now, for the next week or so, it's going to be, and that's something that we're talking about in the Tampa area about Gasparilla, is that it's going to be cold next week, so that might hurt.
No sexy pirates. They're going to be all covered up.
Covered up pirates. Nobody wants that.
No, that's the point. You want slutty pirates.
That's what I want. All right, now it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. It's going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress.
You're a work
but
in
it's better than
progress.
what you got, Ryan.
It's not.
Bye.
It's not. You nerd, Melinda. Hey, Nerdy News brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on him later. Great day to be a nerd. I'll tell you why. This week they dropped the trailer for the next season, season 4 of Invincible, which is still one of my all-time favorite shows. I know people were mad at the animation level from season 3. They think they kind of phoned it in, and it was, but it was still a good show. Invincible was so good, it made me buy the compendium of comics. So I have like all 4 stacks of them. I read all through the entirety of Invincible. I already know what's going to happen, but it's still a great show. So that trailer is available online along with several other ones like the He-Man one, which
that's what I keep seeing a lot
think
of.
I'm going to go see that in the theater. I don't, it's enough to, you don't understand, Russ, what it was like to be a child and love He-Man. And then they're like, hey, we got a He-Man movie coming out. And then you watch said He-Man movie.
And it was terrible.
It was not only terrible, it had nothing to do with like how we know He-Man.
Who played He-Man? Was someone famous? It was like Dolph Lundgren or something, right?
I think so.
Dolph Lundgren? I think he played He-Man.
This whole He-Man thing completely missed me.
It was Dolph Lundgren.
I never got into this.
The Dolph Lundgren one, it didn't really, it was like
I never
He-Man,
got into the
but
movie. Yeah, I never got into the movie. Never got into the Saturday morning show. Not even the action figures. I've had more fun with the dumb Skeletor memes in the last few years.
Yeah,
Skeletor. He just comes in, he tells you something horrible, and he runs away. Yeah. That's enjoyable. Not a lot of He-Man action in the world until very recently. I didn't know He-Man was like still a hot commodity to throw out there, but it hits me right in the nostalgia. And so I like that trailer. If it's going to be goofy, let the world be goofy. Throw in the Man of Arms, throw in the Beast Man, throw in all the stuff. It'll be kind of cool. Another big thing came back that we didn't even talk about because they destroyed their universe so hard in season 8 that everybody kind of stopped caring about it, even though House of Dragons is pretty good. A Night of the Seven Kingdoms was released on HBO last Sunday.
Yes, that was my next thing I was going to talk about.
Okay, well, it fits right into nerdy news.
Fits right into nerdy news. That's why I waited for nerdy news.
Did you watch it?
I did.
Okay. For some reason, I'm going to talk some mess about it, but I actually enjoy it.
I liked it. What did you not like? I like the.
It starts off with a man pooping standing up.
Okay, well they have to throw
like violently and aggressively pooping, where you see his butt, you see it all. It's bad.
They got to show.
It's a comedy show, which is weird.
Well, there's some comic stuff in it. Some comedy, but I like him. Like that knight is kind of cool. I'm already rooting for him.
Yeah, it's Sir Dunk. And then the story of him and his little buddy Egg as they travel around doing night stuff in the land of Westeros.
And you know what? The way they talked about it was, be ready, there are no dragons in this one. And then in the first episode, there is.
No, it's a play, though.
I know, but it's like a little wink and a nod, right? Like, okay, there is a dragon in it, but it's a fake one.
Have you guys done a spoiler alert here?
No,
seems like you're talking.
No. There's nothing to spoil yet. I mean, it's the episode 2 just got released last night. I didn't see it yet.
I'm looking forward to watching it today.
But Angel,
what?
They do the thing that I don't like.
No, you don't like anything.
I specifically don't like this thing.
Okay.
As a tall man.
Oh yeah.
So this guy, his whole thing is like in the story because it's based on a short story that George R.R. Martin did.
Mm-hmm.
And in this story, this knight, he's called a hedge knight, which means like he's a knight without like he doesn't serve a lord directly, so he travels around, he sleeps in bushes.
Right.
You know, he's a poor knight. And his whole thing is like in the story he's supposed to be 6'11". Okay, he's supposed to be like a tall guy, and that's his thing. He's Sir Dunk the Tall, basically.
Yeah. I thought that was cool. What's wrong with that?
So this guy's running around the land of Westeros, and he looks big on screen. You're like, wow, this guy is kind of a giant. Look at all these tiny people he's around.
He's a tall dude, yeah.
The man is 6'5".
Well, it's movie magic. You realize there never were dragons in this thing.
It makes me sad because I'm 6'4". I know what a freak I look like on camera next to actors, and it's just like it makes me sad, but also happy for him that a big guy got a deal. This guy is kind of an outsider too. He was like a pro rugby player.
Oh, right on.
Before being like an actor at all.
I mean, I'm sure that the list of 6'11" actors globally is probably pretty short.
Yeah.
I found him.
No pun intended.
I found him to be likable. Someone said, Russ, how could you like this, but you didn't like Rip? Rip was, I don't know. This guy was likable. I'm pulling for him already. I want to see him make it. He's got his little buddy. I don't know. I like the fact he was arguing with the king.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I hope
it's only the first episode, you know.
Yeah, I hope it's going to be a fun little story. And because I want the Game of Thrones universe to be a thing again. I really, really like Game of Thrones. I do feel like because of season 8, it was ruined.
This is very Game of Thrones. The only difference is they're saying there are no dragons are going to pop up, but then they throw in the fake one.
Yeah. So if you get a chance to check it out, it's back. Game of Thrones is back on HBO. There was almost no marketing that I saw for this. It was kind of a surprise when it popped up on my screen.
I agree with you. I had forgotten that it was coming out, and then it was like, oh, it came out last week, and we watched it yesterday. And enjoyed it.
Yeah. You know what else is coming back, baby?
What's that?
The Muppet Show.
I saw that, yeah.
Hell yeah. The Muppet Show, which originally ran from 76 to 81. Big part of my childhood.
Who's doing it?
Well, I know Sabrina
It's going to be on Disney.
Sabrina Carpenter is it. Oh, it's Seth Rogen. Right? Seth Rogen is bringing it back. It's a Seth Rogen thing.
Yeah.
And he's in the first episode.
I saw Maya Rudolph's in it, Sabrina Carpenter, and some of the Muppets in the trailer that I watched.
Yeah.
So the Muppets are back. The Muppets need to be back.
Who's your favorite Muppet?
Fozzie Bear.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, Waka Waka, baby.
He's the best.
Yeah.
And the two old men up in the they make me laugh every time.
Okay. Yeah, it was always Fozzie and Animal for some reason. Loved me some Animal as a kid. Not a lot of story building into his character arc, but
you know what? The guy that does the voice though of Kermit, he doesn't sound as much like Kermit as
how can you not sound like Kermit? Everybody can do a Kermit the Frog.
That's the thing.
Everybody does a Kermit.
Everybody can. The guy that's doing it isn't the best I've ever heard.
Interesting.
Miss Piggy sounds it's the same. It's got to be the same Miss Piggy.
We're comparing him to the original though.
Yes,
that's going to be a tough.
A lot of people can sound just like the original.
But like everybody, let's do a Kermit the Frog.
I don't do one.
Hi, Russ.
I don't do a Kermit.
How are you doing today?
Just do it. It's like the easiest one to do.
I don't do it. I don't know.
You
how.
do it, Ryan.
Kermit the Frog here.
Yeah, Angel, give me a Kermit.
No.
Come on, give me a Kermit, baby.
I just did one.
Did you do it again? I missed it.
Why are there so many
songs about rainbows? And on the other side.
I was never a Kermit the Frog guy.
See, I don't do a Kermit. I don't do a good
That's
Kermit.
more Gonzo the Great.
Gonzo the Great.
Okay, well, I always assumed everybody had a Kermit inside of them because it's one of the easier ones to do voice-wise.
Kermit the Frog here.
Well, Just be happy, all right? The Muppets are back. There's things. Stop doom scrolling. Stop doing the whole thing.
Find the happy stuff.
Find the happy stuff.
Because there's a lot of bad stuff out there, boys and girls.
Yeah.
And it's just getting worse. Of course, then I start, okay, if you just put your head in the sand and try to pretend all this isn't happening, then it gets worse.
Yeah, it does.
So, like, do you have a responsibility? Because I know people don't like talking about, do you have a responsibility to talk about it? Or is it better just to talk about stupid stuff and keep everybody just...
I think there's a part of it. I think, I feel like we handled it pretty good.
I'm
today.
glad. Like, I don't know. I feel like you have to mention it because it's crazy. I saw an interview that was like Edward Norton, and he's like, they were interviewing, talking about movies. It's like, it's really hard to talk about movies right now because all this other stuff is going on. That's why I'm mad at Saturday Night Live, to be honest with you. Saturday Night Live is supposed to be edgy, and the way they comically play what's happening around and make these little like goofy jokes about it, it's like,
what else can they do?
To do it, just effing do it, man. That's why you've always been an outlier as far as comedy. Just do the thing, and they're not. And I think that's why Saturday Night Live is suffering as much as it is, because they don't have a direction one way or the other. Take an effing stand.
I think they take a stand on the what's the news thing? I mean, they're pretty.
Those guys do, but like these cold openings, I'm finding them offensive at this point. Just in the pure lack of unfunny and the pure lack of taking a stand. But there's more on that later. Nerd News brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with That Mortgage Guy Don, and you've just heard the nerd.
Hey, if you get a chance, check out our website, realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. It's got all the upcoming things that we got happening in the next couple of weeks. Go check it out. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. Ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic is heavy on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4. Looking at heavy accident activity causing stop-and-go traffic southbound on the Turnpike at Mineola and Hancock Road. Still looking at heavy delays from the earlier crash northbound on the 429 near the Turnpike exit. Things are now just blocking the left shoulder. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. My buddy over there is Omar Rodriguez. Great guy. Anytime I send someone to Carl Black, what I always get is, man, they're so nice. And I'm like, Omar, and he's so good. They'll treat you right over there. I have so many friends that have bought a car from Carl Black, like Detective Barb, like my buddy Mark Marrow, like member Dr. Butch. Like a bunch of my friends have gone there, and they met Omar, and they got an incredible deal. My mom and dad, my mom got a car there, and that's where I get my vehicles, at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. So glad to do it. They're great people over there, and if you're looking for a vehicle, they got all kinds of specials going on here at the beginning of the year where you can save money, like 0% financing. That's hard to find, right? Well, well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on a 2026 Sierra 1500 crew cab with a Turbo Max engine at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Now, the savings does not stop there. When you trade in an eligible vehicle, you'll receive $11,549 in total cash value. That's 20% off MSRP over at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Any kind of vehicle you're looking for, SUV, truck, sports car, they got them all. And I mention all the time, remember, if you know anyone who owns a business and they want to get a great deal on a vehicle, they all come in white, right? It's like 5 acres full of white, beautiful vehicles that are fleet vehicles that you can get at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
Cruise from $199, plus get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find
YouTube. Putting in this word now. Oh my god.
You're doing nothing. You're doing it.
I got my celebration beer hat on. Hey, did you see it? The people that we saw in here?
Yeah, I went to all of them, and I hit the 3 of those brewers first, and then I went to some other breweries as well.
Cool.
They were all, they had a blast. So.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe.
When the brewer asked her for celebration, did you guys recognize it?
Or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry with the Bahamas and USA.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your
Alright, this has got to be it, right? Yeah, okay, that only took, what is that, 5? Sean, you said you got that in 2? What is your starting word? Creek? Your starting word would have to be like creek, right? All right, Aries Landing. Thank God you're here today. Let's see.
Visit homebuildernetwork.com. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. The last week of January 2026. 1 month will already be down at the end of the month. At the end of this week. Good Monday so far. The last week of January 2026. 1 month will already be down at the end of the month. At the end of this week. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Road Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan and Angel, all here today. So So earlier you were talking about the being okay, were you saying that being super focused on something meant that you thought it meant you were on the spectrum?
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized that I was. You ever you just kind of realize something as it's happening, or it's happened for a while, and then you realize it. So I have in my head. And I do this all the time. This is a Russ Rollins thing, and you guys have all witnessed it and had to live through it, and it's just the way I am. If I get something in my head, I get super hyper focused on it, and I can't think about anything else. And I decided that I'm going to redo my boat dock. I've got some refurbishing thing I'm going to do to it, and so I started telling Mary Ellen what I was going to do. And in the morning I told her something, and then a couple hours later I'm like, oh, I'm going to do. And I realized that pretty much all day long, that's all I was talking about. And I realized, I'm doing it. I'm doing that. I can't stop thinking about what I want to do. Yeah. So I don't know what you want to label that, and label it anything you want. But I get hyper focused, and I've decided I'm going to refurbish my boat dock, and it makes me excited. And I can't think about anything else. So then I have to try to make myself not think about it, so I won't think about it. Does it make sense?
No.
No.
I didn't see. All you're doing right now is just thinking about your dock.
Well, I'm thinking about all the things I want to do to make it look better, because now I don't want the birds to get on my boat, right? Birds on the boat means they poop, and I got to clean up poop. Don't want to do that. So then I ordered all those things that look like teardrops or whatever. But now I got 7,000 teardrops around the boat dock, and it looks trashy. So I wanted to come up with a better thing that other than 7,000 teardrops around my boat.
That sounds like a country song.
7,000 teardrops. It worked. There's no birds on it, but now I looked down at the dock, and it's like, well, it looks kind of a little tacky. For
you to have you to come to that conclusion.
You're a man that is fake birds stapled to your tree.
Not as cool as my bright shiny birds. These are tacky teardrops.
I can't imagine what this looks like.
Oh, it doesn't look so great now. But when I'm done, my idea that I have is going to look good.
What happens to the shiny toy that you're playing with after you're done with it? It's just out of mind.
I was thinking, what am I going to do with all these teardrops? what am I going to do with all these things?
Can you use them for decoration?
I mean, I could somewhere probably.
What are they? So you say teardrops? They look like teardrops?
They look like teardrops, and they spin.
And it's to keep the birds away.
And it scares the birds away, right? Works perfectly. But now I got a dock full of teardrops.
Are they flat though?
No, they spin. It's like
so they look spirally.
Yeah, spiral. There you go. That's exactly what it is. They're like spirals, right? And so I got them hung all around the dock. It works. The birds aren't there, but I'm like, when I look down there, it looks sort of tacky. So I got another plan.
Could you hang those on the roof of the dock inside? And have them like there where they would be kind of out of sight, but they would prevent birds from going up in there.
That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about taking all of them and putting them in a different area.
Is it this thing?
No.
Think of it vertical. I've seen these before.
They hang. They hang down.
Oh, these things.
It's kind of like
a version of that.
Version of that, but mine are all silver, look like teardrops, and they're all around my dock. And I was looking down there, I'm like, that doesn't really look that great. But I have another idea of what I want to do.
So you're doing all this to keep the birds away, right?
Yeah, but I wanted to look nice when I looked down at the.
Why would you
lake.
have like another bird that's their natural predator of the other birds?
I got that, Angel. I've got four owls.
No, but like real owls.
That when I put the boat in, I attach the owls to the boat to keep them away too. I have kept the birds away. I did, but it looks tacky, right? I got all these fake birds, and I got teardrops, and I got all this crap.
Again, the fact that it's tacky to you lets me know
it's way
this
tacky.
is way bad.
It's way bad. So I wasn't going to explain this, but I will now. Those tarp things that you can buy for your backyard to give you shade. They're like kind of stretchy. And you can attach one to one pole, one to another pole, and they're different colors, and they look kind of cool for.
Yeah, you see them at like businesses and stuff.
Yeah.
I forget what the right term, but I know what you're talking about.
I've ordered some of those. I'm gonna put those on the side, and it'll look colorful. It'll look nice, I'm gonna paint it where it looks like Jimmy Buffett like. So I've got that going on instead of these teardrops, and I got to get rid of the teardrops.
No, what you need to get is this sweet ass anti-bird laser.
Look at that thing.
It's a real thing.
What does that laser do?
You get $350. You know, it shoots the birds with a laser and keeps them away.
Oh my God, I've never seen that.
Yeah, this thing's badass. I want some of this.
Does
in
it
my
hurt the bird?
No, it shines a laser at them and they fly away.
Oh, but you got to be careful with that. It's the green laser thing, right? Because if it loses control and then it starts shooting lasers into the air and you hit a helicopter pilot.
Yeah, but be cool.
And I live near an airport. That would be really bad.
Okay,
I have little airplanes going by over the house like all the time. That would be bad.
All right, yeah, you're probably right.
Apparently, Russ, the official term for those are called sun sails.
Yes, sun sails. I'm gonna put sun sails on the side. That way birds can't get in. It'll look better. So I was figuring out how to do that all weekend, and I kept telling Mary Ellen, and she's so sweet. She doesn't say anything until about yesterday. She's like, you've been talking about this for 2 days. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
Are you talking in the right ear? Maybe she's giving you the wrong.
You do that a lot. You find a thing, you hyper focus. And you talk about it so much, especially when the thing is like super far away.
Is there a difference between
my things are successful, Ryan? That's the only thing. That's all I can tell you.
Is there a difference between hyper focus and hyper fixation, or is that just we're splitting hairs there?
At this point, I don't know. I've been doing it for so long, I don't know the difference. I couldn't tell you. I just know that in my head, if I don't think about it a lot, it won't work or it won't be successful. So in my mind, I've taught myself that I gotta hyper focus.
What is the first thing you remember hyper focusing on?
I can tell you the first thing I remember not hyper focusing on.
Well, that's not what I asked.
And what
hyper
made
focus on the question I asked.
What made me who I am?
Redirected. See that?
No. I can't remember. I hyper focused on the fact that I wanted to be athlete of the year in the 9th grade. And that was my hyper focus. I wanted to win that award badly. So I played soccer. I ran track. I wrestled. I played football. I did everything I could to make sure that I was athlete of the year. That's the first thing I think I remember hyper focusing about.
Okay.
Not hyper focusing was a year that I went 6-0 in wrestling. 6-0, 6 pins, pinned everybody I wrestled. And I was going into the county tournament. I'm like, I no problem. I've already beat everybody. What the hell am I worried about? Let me help everybody else. I wasn't worried. Thought no big deal. I've already went in first round, got pinned. It devastated me, and that made me from that point on realize you gotta hyper focus.
But do you really think? Had you focused, you would have won that match, or was it was a winnable match?
100%. The guy was not. He got put out the next round. Yeah, no, it was. I've got to hyper focus about things, and there have been things here with the radio show that if I don't pay attention to them, they don't work out. If I throw all my annoying, thought into it, then it works perfectly. I've been taught it time and time again.
But you don't get bored.
No, I get excited. The challenge. I get excited for the challenge. I get excited for the challenge. To make it work, kind of a thing. So, but I realize that it does annoy other people.
That's good. That's a step in the right direction.
That's the point. That's what I was trying to point out. Is that I realized the look on Mary Ellen's face, and all I was talking about was refurbing this dock. Is that I've annoyed her about it.
Russ has that internal conversation. He's like, I'm doing the thing again. Damn it.
100%. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm doing that thing again. I got to stop. And I do it here. I know I do it with you guys. I understand. I get it.
Okay, as long as you know you're doing it, I guess that's it's a step in the right direction.
It is part. What was that?
Well, no. The fact that he's aware that he does it, has not slowed him down.
No,
and it's not, right. And it's not gonna.
Until this moment, I thought he was unaware that he was doing.
No, he's aware of it. No, we've kind of had this conversation before. But you're thinking that this self-awareness is going to make him change.
Yes,
no,
that's what I was thinking.
Because the successes outweigh the failures way more when he hyper focuses.
Well, then we need to give him more failures.
No, we
need to find something they could fail at that we could make him hyper focus on.
The last time he failed at that was in high school. He just told you.
Yeah. I mean, there are things that, like the wrestling thing. The first time we did it failed, but now I've been able to hyper focus on it, and now it's come back and it's successful.
Yeah, we know the hyper focus.
So I get hyper focused about things.
We get it. We're going to start promoting ED wrestling next week.
Oh my god.
And we got to probably do that in March. We'll do that in March. Like whether it's Brew Bus, whether it's the comedy show, whatever it is, my hyper focus is the only way I can do it. When we had your comedy show, like I got hyper focused on you. That was an example.
Yeah,
of
your
me
comedy show was successful, Ryan, because of his.
That's right.
Yeah.
If you don't think we sold a lot of tickets because I was hyper focused, you're out of your mind.
No. That's not good. That's not what I said. I was giving you I said.
It's a combination of both. Yeah, you gotta be hyper focused on something that's good.
Was successful because there was a major storm, and Ryan was successful because Russ did it.
No.
I get it. You mean it like you compliment.
I'll bet Bert Kreischer is happy in a way that everybody was locked in their homes this weekend, and their choices on Netflix was the premiere of his show. He's got to be thrilled about that because a lot of people saw it because they were locked in the house.
Mm-hmm.
That's not anything negative on him. I mean, the show is actually really good. It's called Free Bert, by the way, if you haven't seen it. It is really,
you
really
understand
good.
How someone could misinterpret your compliment.
You know what? People misinterpret things I say all the time. I can't dwell. I can't dwell on that.
No. Hold on. Okay.
I can't dwell on that.
You now sound like the guy that owns the antique store.
Exactly.
Like, people tell me that all the time, but I don't see it.
You were trying to give this guy a compliment at his antique store. He misinterpreted that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
This particular topic happens a lot with you on the show with different cast members, and then you bark at us because you guys always mishear what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be everybody else.
Well, okay, like what? Like give me an example.
Well, you do it to Savannah a lot.
I do not.
Yes, you do.
That's Boulder Dash.
She's constantly yelling about how you do that.
She takes everything wrong.
I don't. Yeah, it's her problem for sure. You do this thing. Yeah, you. I wish you would stop at the first part of the compliment, I guess, because there's always like a back part to it. Because it can't be like the compliment should be Bert Kreischer's show is great on Netflix.
It is great on Netflix, and I bet
it's better. I bet he did better because everybody was at home having to force to watch it.
I don't see why that's a wrong observation to make. It's a great observation to make. I bet he'll agree with me when we talk to him next week.
I'm sure he'll agree with you because he's a nice, affable person.
That's not offensive. It's not offensive to say the fact that everybody was locked in their house for a big snow day.
Okay, let me put it to you this way, because it sounds kind of backhanded. Because what you're saying is,
I think you guys are taking it.
Hold on. Hear me out. Just hear me out. Yeah, because what in essence what you're saying is the only reason it's number 2 on Netflix.
That's not what I said.
But that's what it sounds.
Please hear what I'm saying. All right, is again, the fact that you're this level of defensive, and everyone, even the Texans, heard it the same way this morning. Is like he should be happy that we had a once-in-a-generation snowstorm. Everyone got locked in, and they had to watch it. Is kind of what you're saying.
Well, what I'm saying is a lot more people probably watched it because of the situation.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But what you're taking away out of the merits out of it is that, hey, it's a good show. You should watch it. Boom.
Give Angel a compliment right now.
But we need more things to say. We got 5 hours to fill. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we can talk about.
But
you do it off air too.
That's the default. And we're doing a show. We're doing content, and so it gets. It's weird when you do this on content and then you do it in real life.
Well, because it's real. I'm not doing it.
Wait, hold on. Is it content or is it real?
Both. It's all both. Let's say that. I'll say this. I understand how people can say things and they mean them one way, but it's taken another.
Yeah.
Right. I'll give you an example.
Okay.
The other day when we had, what was the comics that we had in here? What was the name?
Chico Bean?
Chico Bean was in, right? Chico Bean was in. And Chico Bean asked the question, how did you start in radio? Right? And I said, well, I paid $100 an hour. And then Angel goes, oh yeah, he's got white privilege. Okay, I took that as like, oh, but I know.
That's all, Russ Rollins. You are making stuff up.
That is what you said.
No.
100%.
That is not what I said.
Oh, I remember. I thought about it all weekend. I know exactly what you said.
No. Because what you said was that, again,
I paid $100 an hour.
No, Russ. What he was talking about was the grind and doing all the other things to radio. And what I was saying with you is that you've only had to do this version of radio, and that was way remarkably different. There was a lot of nuance to what I said about the experience of a black guy or a brown guy trying to come up in radio and what you've went through. That's the nuance of what the comment. I wasn't just rattling off white privilege just to rattle off privilege.
Oh, well, I heard the words and I was like, I got offended.
Again, no.
But see, I shouldn't be offended. That's my point.
But you,
We've lost the plot here.
But you were because you thought about it all weekend.
I had to walk through it and realize Angel didn't mean it that way. The way here's what I think. The way I think you meant it is that because I'm a white guy, I had opportunities that he might not have had.
No, that's not how it was either. Well, you were talking because what you were talking about is the fact that you went from paying for the show, and then basically all the doors were opened for you in radio afterwards, right? So you started there, and then you got all these other breaks afterwards, right?
Oh yeah.
And what my joke was, guys like us don't get afforded that same kind of a shot.
Gotcha.
That's what the joke was.
But you didn't mean
not like us.
You didn't mean that I didn't work my ass off, though.
Not whatsoever. I would never say that.
See, that's what I was saying. That I had to work myself through that in my head to get it right. So when I say something like Bert Kreischer didn't, had more people watching because of it, I didn't mean it in a way that it was, offensive to Bert Kreischer. I meant it in a way of truth.
Yeah, but again, I feel like if you just cut your compliments in half, you could avoid a lot of this problem. Because you'll do this to like, Savannah, you're so good. I'm so happy for your success. It's a good thing you got all those gators.
What's wrong with that? It's a good thing you got all those gators. It's very helpful.
It's implying that the success comes from the gators, not from the hard work of one Savannah Bone.
I always compliment her on her hard work.
You do,
I
but then you
her more
add
than
something
else.
at the end. I'm just saying this is a thing that you do. I'm just trying to help out and like helping you with your compliment. You know what I mean? Like you could just end them at good job.
We figured it out. He even in real life, because again, he's not a fan of the small talk. So even in real life, he's just trying to add more to the on air.
More nuance, just like you said. A little
more
nuance.
Content.
And listen, it's hard for me. I'm a narcissist, right? Us narcissists, so it's tough for us. So give me a little bit of a leeway here.
Hey, but you're the best narcissist.
I'm in the top 3. All right, when we come back, as news from the headlines, you're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Powered by coffee, chaos, and questionable decisions. Never algorithms. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The U.S. women's national soccer team kicked off their 2026 with a 6-0 rout of Paraguay on Saturday in Carson, California. Trinity Rodman wore the captain's armband for the first time and scored in the win. Allie Sentnor had a brace, and Raylan Turner marked her senior national team debut with her first national team goal. Recently retired legend Kristen Press was honored before the match. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, a lot of people don't realize this. When you get in accidents, usually because you're distracted while you're driving. You could be messing around with your phone, watching something on your phone, or just screwing around with the radio. So don't do that. I learned all this from a buddy, Mo DeWitt. Mo DeWitt knows that if you get into a car accident, he wants you to call him because he will definitely take care of you. It might be a small little accident, and you think, no big deal, I don't need to call an attorney. No, you should. I found out that hard way with somebody that got into an accident. They didn't call an attorney, found out 2 weeks later they had broken their neck. You want to give an attorney a call, and it needs to be Mo DeWitt. He will talk with you. There's no charge for that. He's been doing this for over 15 years, whether it's a car accident, truck accident, motorcycle accident. It's my buddy Mo DeWitt. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. With more honey, less vinegar. Friendly lawyers who resolve your case with less drama and better results. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law. One firm for life.
You can feel the excitement in the air at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, and Ocala. but we fumbled. We ordered way too many Mitsubishis, plus truckloads of pre-owned. Now we'll accept any reasonable offer. Fumble! Customer takes possession and pays thousands less. And all you need is a dime. One dime down. We'll even pay top dollar for your trade. That will lower your car payment even more. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned. We have way too many new Mitsubishis. Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months and too many pre-owned. There's a flag on the play. It looks like credit interference. No problem. We have banks and credit unions ready to lend with low rates. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Take the winning drive to RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com. RCHill.com. I'm down 535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are.
Hello, YouTube. Sharper and more confident. It's good to see you. It's good to be seen.
It's not just a barbershop. It's total
Okay, I think this one's Buffalo, because Buffalo means a lot of things. A weird amount of things. It's like you can make an entire sentence go Buffalo, 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 Buffalo. It's a real sentence. Ooh, it's not Buffalo.
Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for a friend, Mike Lester, and the team at Talon. That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you.
Oh, I'm not going to win this one today.
With a comprehensive financial plan. If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000.
News headlines brought to you by somebody or no?
Nope, not yet.
And when that plan's at hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth. The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they will
Lose. Wow, okay. Milk. It was milk. Wow, as fast as I've ever lost. Daunt. Cow, rattle, ruffle, buffalo.
Be sure and tell them that Clay and
Cow.
Advisory services offered through Talon Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Information provided is for educational and informational purposes only.
Make someone feel intimidated. Okay, good on you, I guess. Iconic actresses. I don't know. I would have gotten that. This one I saw coming. That was last letter. Yeah. Okay. We lose, guys, and that's just how it goes. Those are the breaks. These are the breaks.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I don't got this. I'm ready for that to do. You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to do this. Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coffee
Slightly absurd. Why?
It may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
If you're worried about having
the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is stomach issues. You can be a symptom checker on identifyepi.com.
5 is York. Okay.
identifyepi.com. Sponsored by
All right, YouTube, let's do it together.
use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com. Talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com.
City of 1,000 minarets. Calculating person. Cameron Blank. 4 aren't. That feels correct.
Catch COVID-19? Actually, there's no
Slimy, absurd. Silly.
prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. This segment brought to you by News from the Headlines. News from the Headlines brought to you by, hold on, I got it right here. Upcoming event we have going on, and that is... This segment brought to you by News from the Headlines. News from the Headlines brought to you Hold on, I got it right here. Upcoming event we have going on, and that is us being live at Racing's North Turn in Daytona. It's a bar restaurant. We'll be there live from 6 to 11 a.m. Bert Kreischer is scheduled to appear with us that day, and Angel, we're inviting people who've got. It doesn't have to be a classic car. It could be any car, any. Watch this. Any whip you like. They don't work when I say it. That's cool.
You just gotta let it roll out. Don't bring emphasis to it.
Bring your whip. Bring your whip on out.
Okay, a man of your complexion should not be saying that.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what I'm saying. If you got a car that you're really proud of and you want to show it off that day, we'd love to have you come on out. We're gonna have prizes for the best cars, for the best vehicles, and Bert Kreischer's supposed to come out with us. So looking forward to that. Once again, it's the day before Valentine's Day. Should we do something special for Valentine's Day?
Yeah, we should kiss each other's butts.
Whoa.
No.
What? Ideas are bad ideas.
What was that?
That's just weird. No, we'll do that.
Well, another one for the week.
Okay, let's do.
How about should we hook up single people?
We have tried that so many
It never
times.
seems to work, does it?
No.
The people that volunteer for our thing like that, they
are usually creepos.
They're
whoa, those were our guys.
No, they're good. With the one with Daisy, there was a bad one.
There's a couple of creepos, guys. I mean, we got to be careful with hooking people up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just come on out.
What do we do? Okay, you know how there's a box, you get a box of chocolate heart, it's a heart-shaped box. What if we all do one, but one of them is mushroom chocolates and we don't know who it is? And then the audience has to figure out who it is by the end of the show.
Oh God,
they'll find out real quick.
Thinking about that. So when I went to Old Man Frank's the other day, I mentioned I want you guys to come out one day after work, and we'll just do like a boys' day out there. He wants to hire a band for and all this kind of stuff.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm like, I think we just want like a relaxing day on the lakes. We don't need
low profile.
Low profile. We don't need a high
incognito because we're going to be doing stuff. We're going to go to the Moose Lodge too.
Mushroom. Yeah, we got all things we're doing.
Wait, hold on. Russ, did you catch that, Ryan? You slid that underneath there. I was like, we're going to be doing things. And I'm jumping to the Moose Lodge. He's like, mushrooms.
we got things we're doing.
I'm not getting on the mushroom boat. That's not a thing. It's going to Willy Wonka adventure.
There's absolutely there's no way because I might as well take the next day off.
That's a good point. Anyway, yeah. So we'll do that now we have to wait for the weather to clear. So I'm thinking like first week February we do that.
Okay.
Down.
First week of February. That's next week.
That's next week.
Oh my
so
God.
Me a Coke.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Well,
we already got a road trip planned for next week. That's not gonna work for me.
Okay, whenever the weather clears up, it'll be after that. Then we'll do it after that.
Okay.
Anyway.
And I gotta go. I have to run out to Daytona to test this line anyway. So
when do you got to go?
I'm sometime this week.
Okay. Yeah, because it's not this week, but next week.
Yeah, it's like in 2 weeks.
We're in 2 weeks from now. Yeah, so that'll be after the Super Bowl, right?
Can we legally divorce people?
What do you mean?
Like, you know how like your wife can marry people, right? If we got friendly, like what if Valentine's Day people have been waiting to get a divorce? We give them a free divorce. Can we do that?
You can ask Ray Trenley when he comes in, but I don't know that that's possible. I think it's a little more involved.
I don't think it is. I think
it's more involved to get divorced than it is to get married. I know that for a fact.
I think two people can sign off on it though, and if all the terms are agreed, sign off.
If it's not contested.
Yeah, let's screw Valentine's Day. Let's divorce some people.
So we have
that have been like
parties.
holding it off. Yeah,
I mean, we can let's inquire with Mr. Friendly Ray Trenley.
We can either do that
on Wednesday,
or you know a guy who went and got a vasectomy on Valentine's Day.
Who? Oh, you did?
It was a whole bit. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
We could give a guy a vasectomy.
Free vasectomies. On Valentine's Day.
How much is a vasectomy?
I don't know.
$750.
Okay.
But to have it reconnected?
No, I don't know. No one needs to know that. That's
I'm making that up.
Thing to do.
$20,000, and it didn't work.
Then you got it done again, right? You got re-vasectomy?
Guys,
no, the first one is like relatively inexpensive. His reconnection was $20,000.
Yeah, but then he got it unconnected again, right?
No.
Oh, you're firing with ammo?
Not really.
It didn't work. The reconnection didn't work. I paid it for nothing. Just to have.
You didn't get
Are you sure she didn't have a polluted womb?
No,
you
no,
didn't get like a guarantee on that?
No, they flat out tell you, listen, we're not positive this is going to work. But then
we're sure the other way. It's the reconnection that we're not sure about.
Yeah, they didn't know for sure. And then yeah.
What? So your plumbing down there looks like that old Windows screensaver with the pipes.
If you looked into it, yeah, it looked like they're trying to hook it all back up, and it didn't. He said,
I'm just picturing like trying to tie spaghetti in a knot, like wet spaghetti.
Yeah,
is that kind of how it works?
And then they untied it and they tried to put it back together, and they're like, "Hey, we think it might work," and it never worked.
Well, yeah, that
$20K
doesn't necessarily mean that's on you. Have you gone and checked to see if you got some friends? You got some swimmers?
They said a couple swimmers come through, but not enough to actually get somebody pregnant.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you still had to pay. There's not like a refund?
Yeah. And it was
$20K!
And it was more painful than getting the vasectomy. Much more painful to get the reconnection.
Damn, there's a lot of people. We're not doing a free vasectomy. I was just joking about that. All the texters texting in saying, I want a free vasectomy.
I want a free vasectomy, yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? If we get someone that will underwrite it, yeah.
We got a vasectomy doctor that listens?
Yeah.
Hey, have they ever done that before where you get like 5 or 6 people in a room and the judge divorces them all at one time?
I think so. They've done that.
A group divorce?
That'd be a funny bit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea, bro. On Valentine's Day, get divorced?
Yeah.
We can talk to Ray about it on when he comes in Wednesday. That's just kind of funny.
A judge is evil. I don't know. Evil eye. You're wrong a lot. It says a judge has to divorce you. I don't think so. I think we might need to sign off.
Evil eye's never been wrong about nothing.
Yeah, what are you saying, Ryan?
What are you saying, Ryan?
I don't know. That'd be fun though. I would love to have a divorce. We do a divorce Valentine's Day party.
Would it be fun?
Yeah.
There's some people. Not everybody's divorce ends in bitterness and like some
it could
people
be
are
a
just,
party,
like,
man.
done.
And again, and if it's like much like and again, what we're saying is in the same way that your wife can marry somebody, but you still have to go and file their certificate and do and follow through with all those things.
Mm-hmm.
That the question is that if we could do
see, somebody texted in. I'll take the free divorce. It's amicable and it just needs to be done.
Oh,
we're heroes. We're helping out people, man. I have a couple friends who like. Still are married. They have not been together for a long time, and they just like we just can't get around to it.
We're doing the cool like anti-Valentine's thing.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, we're radio. We're going to do exactly the opposite of what everybody else does.
You understand that this fundamentally goes against every
like
fiber of Russ's body or
I don't want to celebrate divorce.
You
love
divorce. It's like
do not love
it's like
divorce.
one of your 5 favorite things to do.
I do not love divorce. It's sad.
Then why
every
you
time.
do it so much?
I mean, it didn't work out. Well, I'll tell you why. Because the one said if you don't get a vasectomy reversal, I'm divorcing you. So I go and get a $20,000 reversal, and it didn't work anyway, and she left me anyway. So yeah, sucks.
Okay, well, I think. Hear me out here. What if we reframe the idea of divorce in your eyes? We get this person who is having an amicable divorce. You get to see what it's like to just 2 people to go their separate ways, and everybody's cool with it.
And then we turn it into a party where there's a bunch of singles.
Yeah, and then we
if we can turn it into a party, I'm down.
Okay, and then we bang the divorce lady.
I don't want people crying about getting divorced. This guy's sad.
Russ, by the time they get to us, all the crying and sadness is done already. They're ready just to sign papers and go.
As long as it can turn into a party.
And then we turn it into a party.
All right.
Okay. See, they moved to our YouTube chat now. She said, "Ryan, that was me for the free divorce. I'll take it." That's
okay. Well, you can't provide a free divorce. You've got to talk to Friendly Ray Trendley.
But I'm saying if it can be done,
yeah. We already got a couple volunteering.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
email me Ryan@realradio.fm if you're serious, and we'll ask Ray on Wednesday.
Yeah. Well, February 13th at Racing's North Turn, we'll be doing something.
And here's the thing, Russ. Since it's not legitimate, like it's not actual Valentine's Day, it's the day before, so it doesn't tarnish your idea of what Valentine's Day is.
Can we do something about love that day? A little love?
Yeah, we'll bang the divorce chick.
Okay. We're not going to do that either.
We're not? Okay.
No.
Oh, why are we doing this then? All right. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Wherever your plans take you on Super Sunday, you can take the big game with you. From the opening kickoff to the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy, Real Radio 104.1 is the home of Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 60.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic right now on I-4 westbound for those who need to travel between the Beach Line and 535. Similar delays are reported eastbound on the interstate between 192 and 535. Accident activity still causing southbound traffic on the turnpike near Mineola and Hancock Road. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
So let me ask you about this, man. Do you know exactly what you're doing as far as when it comes to saving money for retirement one day? I did not know what I was doing. I didn't know how long my money would last. I knew none of that. Well, Trajan Wealth can help you with that, and they help me tremendously. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k and how to make a financial plan for the future. That's what they do. And I was just putting money in a 401k and kind of hoping and praying I'd have enough one day. That is not the right plan. I found that out after working with them for 1 year. I did an annual meeting, they kind of let me know what everything we did this last year. Man, what a big difference from when I was just letting it sit there and they were actually doing the right things with it. It's a complimentary consultation, so why wait? Trajan Wealth, they're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. They are a client and a paid advertiser. And if you need more disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Great people over there. I'm glad I'm working with them. TrajanWealth.com.
Speed Weeks, presented by Advent Health, returns to the World Center of Racing, February 11th through the 15th. From Daytona 500 qualifying and the Duel at Daytona to the Craftsman Truck Series, ARCA Menards, and the United Rentals 300. It all leads to the 68th running of the Daytona 500 on Sunday, February 15th. Don't miss a moment. Upgrade with the Hard Rock Bet Fan Zone for the ultimate race day experience. Secure your seats now at Daytona500.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offers expire 2/5/26.
Think you know what's going to happen during the big game? Call it with DraftKings Predictions, a new app where you can predict outcomes on football's biggest games. Make real money predictions on the big game and put your money where your knowledge is. Pick a topic. Make your prediction. What will the total score be? Will the underdog cover? Which team will be lifting the trophy at the end? Then see, will your big game smarts pay off? DraftKings Predictions is new. Simple to use with big game trading available here in Florida. Download now. New DraftKings Predictions customers get up to a $75 first trade bonus with promo code WTKS. Don't just feel it. Predict it with DraftKings Predictions. The crown is yours. DraftKings Predictions is a CFTC registered introducing broker. Event contract trading involves substantial risk of loss. One per new customer. Opt-in required. Non-withdrawable predictions dollars expire in 1 year. Ends February 8th, 2026. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. See terms at dkng.co/predictions promo.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushyard.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Real power isn't what you hold. It's what you give to those around you. That's why you need a network that lets you share its power with the ones you love. With Total Wireless, you and your family can get 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends April 15, 2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a total base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit goodrx.com to save today.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Dollar. 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 Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Hey, dollar. That word, that simple little word could win you 1,000 of those. Dollar. Take the word dollar over to realradio.fm, plug it in there. Wait for a phone call from a number you don't recognize about an hour afterwards, and you could win $1,000. I know we've given away several so far. This is your chance to win it now. It's already 10 o'clock.
Get that money.
That's crazy talk. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. Boom. Boom. Ka-choo. It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our winners for the winner. Now everybody knows where Denmark is.
That's true. Yeah,
we didn't know before. Nobody
very
knew.
aware, guys.
Yeah, there it is, right there.
It's okay. They still got Greenland. They made a deal to give us exactly what we already had.
Not even worth.
Oh, we live in a strange time. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. I have so many things to talk about. I don't know which one I want to talk about. I guess your last segment reminded me of something, and I guess I owe somebody an apology.
Who'd that be?
Jeff Howell.
Why? What'd you do to Jeff Howell?
So Jeff came in the other day, and he sang a song, and I was singing it with him, and I was having fun, had a fun time. But then Jeff sends me a text later, and he's like, "Oh man, I messed up my song. I said nickel button head at the end, and also I guess it wasn't that good because you rolled your eyes." So what you have to know is I was on camera. Normally I don't do a two shot, there's not two people on the camera. And I was like, And I was like, I didn't roll my eyes. There's no way I rolled my eyes. That's crazy. I wouldn't do that. And I aggressively rolled them. I don't know why, though. I've watched back the clip several times. He gets done with the song, and he's like, and we were having fun. And then I don't know what I'd do. I can't always control my face.
Hold on, let me watch. Hold on, let me
Okay,
see.
so you'll see it come up. He's finishing up the end of Nickel Buttonhole.
Yeah.
And I noticed that he messed up the words at the end. And then we all just say, good job, blah, blah, blah. And it was fun. And then...
And you were singing along with him.
Play the audio?
You're being supportive.
I'm being very supportive.
Okay, listen, I would love to jump on you and goof on you.
So that nickel button head.
He says button head at the end, and I'm confused
Love that
here.
Nickel button head. Be it hot, be it cold. Not too young, not too old. Love that nickel button head. I miss that nickel button.
And I'm laughing.
I want my nickel button head. I love that nickel button head.
And it'll be right here. And I roll hard. And I don't know why.
I probably, and I was wondering too why he changed the words at the end. I didn't get it either.
Yeah.
I was like, why did he call it Nickel Buckethead?
I think that's had to be what I was thinking.
I would love to jump on you, but I didn't understand changing the lyrics in the middle of the song either, because it was supposed to be Nickel Buttonhole.
I know.
You know what happens? I'm going to tell you right now what happens. Because this happens a lot with us. And people like, and again, not just the YouTubers, and because this happens on the Texters as well and everything.
Yeah.
So apparently... one of these, let's say one of these spheres, there's one of these little universes, whether it's the YouTube universe or the Texan universe, made a big deal out of it, and then they got a hold of him to make a bigger deal out of it when it was like, it was innocuous. It wasn't anything.
Yeah. No one.
And that happens a lot with us. People will come, Russ, with like, oh, Russ, this, Russ. And I was like, no, that's not how it is. And I'm sure you get, Russ Angel, blah, 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 blah. Like he's always, getting at you, whatever, It's like, leave us alone. We'll get at we'll straighten each other out. We don't need any help from outside interferences.
I know, I know he went back and watched it and felt a certain kind of way.
So now
because he was told about it.
Yeah, but I don't know.
That's your people. That's your people in that room.
Yeah, I like the song. I like it.
But the song, I think if I had to guess what I'm doing in that moment, because I like the song as well. I was having fun.
Yeah.
But it is a silly song. So when it gets done, I think I was just like, like one of those.
I didn't take it as you didn't like the song. You sang along with him.
I have a feeling he's very upset about it though, because he went out of his way to tell. He is more sensitive than you realize. Especially about he stopped doing comedy songs.
Well, I know a long time ago.
I think he thinks it's either, I don't know if he's beneath him or he doesn't feel like he gets a lot of longevity out of it. So he went out of his way to make a comedy song, and then KOD
rolls his eyes.
For some reason rolls his eyes. And then
thanks a lot.
Very upset because some stupid snitches from the YouTube chat went and told him about it also. But there's no way he just doesn't go back and watch himself afterwards.
Now I'm not going to get a funny song for another 20 years.
I feel bad about that.
Thanks a lot, Ryan.
But it had to go with what people think of you sometimes. I'm like,
when was the last funny song?
I'm sure in his head he watches that and goes, "Oh, Ryan didn't think I'm funny. Who that? Well, screw that guy, that hack." And and he's been living with that.
Do that. Right? Like we all do. There was a thing the other day you talked about with someone and you were convinced that they had taken some little, I don't know, computer thing. And this guy thought you were talking about him. And
it wasn't just one. There was other guys that stepped out. I didn't want to go back to that, so I just left it alone. But there were other people that stepped out of the woodwork. I'd be like, "Is he talking about me?" And I was like,
"So they internalize, just like Jeff Howell. If someone said, "Oh, Ryan didn't like the song," and then he goes back and look in his mind, he's convinced you don't like the song, but you liked it.
I like the song. I was having fun.
It was
the
fun.
song.
No, you didn't like it.
I did. I like a funny Jeff Howell song. If I'm going to roll eyes, it's for the funeral song that he did last time.
Oh, that was terrible. And I let him know that don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Look, if it would have been a Jeff Howell song that Jeff Howell had written, I would be more like, okay, he wrote the song. But that was a cover from some Tom Waits. Tom Waits. I don't want to hear
Tom Waits. Not the time in the morning.
It's not the time in the morning to do a Tom Waits song. But then he wrote that funny song, and I loved it. It was great.
Yeah.
But I think you rolling your eyes was just because he changed the words or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I roll my eyes a lot. Like it just kind of happens throughout my day. I don't make eye
you're
contact and I
offensive.
roll my eyes. And I'm sorry, Jeff. I love you, buddy, and I feel really bad.
Watch, none of those people are going to go run into him saying that what you said that today.
These people love drama. My God.
Oh, it happens all the time. Like with my wife, I say something and someone will send her some text. Russ said this and he meant that. And like, no, that was nothing about that at all.
Again, about you, Russ, and people misinterpreting your words.
It happens all the time.
So y'all need to chill. I love Jeff. Jeff is very fun, one of the funniest people I know. Have a good time when he comes in. So I don't know, but I'm gonna watch my face. I'm gonna try to watch it. That's gonna be
tough for you.
It's gonna be a little bit difficult.
Did you text him back?
No.
What?
I'll tell you. I will tell you why.
That makes it worse.
I will tell you why.
All you had to say, dude, I love the song, Jeff.
I will tell you why. So he sends me that text.
Yeah.
And my immediate response is to go, no, I didn't. Let me go check the video.
And then you checked the video.
I checked the video.
And I did.
I checked the video and I played it back several times. I'm like, oh, I did do it. But then I forgot what I was doing because I have ADD. So I actually totally forgot about this until you brought it up 2 seconds ago when you're saying like people read into you things.
They read
and I was
into
like,
things,
oh yeah, that Jeff did that whole thing and I forgot to text him back. And
so this is where I am with that now is that when I start reading into things, I go back and I'm like, okay, let's give benefit, like the thing with Angel, benefit of the doubt. I know he doesn't think that I didn't work hard. Like that's not what he meant. And I have to reconfigure in my head.
Yeah. So remember when he said you didn't know how to push any buttons?
I don't.
That's all your privilege?
I don't.
Were you mad about that for a week too?
No, that was real. That's true. That's no problem. So for you, you're convinced that he's upset. I don't really think he's upset. Jeff's been around this show for 30 years. We have been mean as hell to all each other. I don't think you rolling your eyes
this is a
bothers
different
him.
version of Jeff than what you've had.
Yeah.
And this is a version, because I've even noticed it where...
This is close to death, Jeff.
Well...
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, damn. Okay, I wasn't going there.
He's worried about his legacy.
No,
I get it.
No, he's more in his artistic...
Death, Jeff.
Yeah, God.
That's terrible, Jeff. I mean, Ryan, whoever you are.
No, I was saying my observation is that he's more in his creative bag, and he's doing more songs from the heart than some of the silly songs. He didn't care if you liked the silly song or not song, let's say, but he genuinely cares if
he made the poo-poo for Dada.
I think he did care because he took time to write, and it was very clever, by the way. The song was very clever about nickel button, you know.
No, I'm saying, no, that's what I'm saying. I think right now, in this version of Jeff, he cares more about the things that he creates, the things that he does, especially his originals, than he used to.
So you think his feelings are hurt that Ryan rolled his eyes?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that means you owe him an apology.
I do.
Not just one the air.
Yeah,
this
doesn't count.
This counts as one. Yeah, totally counts.
Jeff,
I'm sorry.
And say, I'm sorry, I rolled my eyes.
You definitely owe that man a text. If you're counting on those people to go back with this conversation and be like, oh, Ryan didn't mean it, they're not going to do that for you.
See, I just caught. We've gotten far today in counseling, guys. I just found I was going to tell you what to say, and what I was going to say was, I realized, no, Russ, just say half of that.
Good.
What I was going to say was, no, hey Jeff, I'm sorry that I rolled. I'm sorry that I rolled my eyes. I didn't mean to do that, but I got confused when you changed the lyrics in the middle of the.
Look at that. Look at that. We're learning.
So leave that part out.
Yeah.
No.
And just say, I am sorry. I rolled my eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna text him right now.
But so it doesn't make any sense. Say, but when you change the lyrics in the middle,
just tell him you flipped it on the lyrics. That gives you.
But he says I shouldn't talk that much.
No, but that would. In this case, it works.
Oh goddamn! It's so confusing.
Hey Jeff,
I'm sorry I rolled my eyes.
Sorry I rolled my eyes.
Period.
I think you're very talented, comma, but you messed up the song.
Nickel button head.
Perfect.
Was it nickel button hole or nickel button head? We don't know.
I don't know. Now I don't know.
You know what? Actually, another way to interpret this is that he changed the lyrics on it, Ryan, because he didn't want you singing with him.
You threw him off.
Yeah, okay.
You threw him off.
And he was offended that you were singing with. It's his song. He didn't ask you to join his song.
Well, I thought this is the Monsters where everybody can jump in.
Yeah, but Bubba used to sing harmony with him all the time, so I don't see anything wrong with him.
Well, hold on. You're saying that's Bubba?
Well, he's the new version. He's all we got.
Oh my God.
All we got.
I was trying to do, be part of it because it felt like it needed the round there.
I was glad you did it because it showed that, hey, we're.
But then he went. I remember what happened now. He at one point said, I was like, I love that nickel button. Oh. And then he goes, you're a little flat. And I go, oh, am I? Oh, see, he didn't want him singing with it. I was sassy.
Yes. Were you flat?
No. Maybe.
So you rolled your eyes because he said you were flat.
I don't know. I really don't know. I honestly, I was shocked.
I think you did.
I was shocked to see it when I saw it. I was like, maybe he misinterpreted it. It was like a hard eye
That dude didn't
roll.
want you singing with him. He told you were flat, and then you didn't stop, and you kept on singing with him.
Okay, so Angel, you're saying that the Jeff I know for like many, many years, like he might not have had feelings about this stuff, but as he's gotten older, maybe he's developed feelings, and he really did get his feelings hurt.
Yeah. Especially,
I don't know,
especially
man.
with him jumping in because he tried to critique him. Right? He's like, hey, listen, you're coming in a little flat.
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to do this, then do that. And then he continued to stay flat.
See, I thought that was a joke that you're flat, like because they were doing a comedy song, so it didn't matter.
No, again, you go. This is Jeff in his creative bag. These are works of art to him.
Nickel buttonhole.
Man, that's iconic. That is iconic.
Yeah. I don't know. I love him. I'll send him a real apology, I guess. I don't know. Because I wouldn't like that either, I suppose.
Exactly.
So imagine if you did something and he rolled his eyes after, you did it, your comedy.
I wouldn't think about it again ever.
That's a lie.
But in that moment, while I am thinking about it, I'd be like, okay, I don't like that. So I don't know. I got to control my face. My eye. I got these wild sloth eyes that I can't keep under control.
Yeah, that's not going to happen with you.
I don't know. Do I roll my eyes a lot throughout the day? I feel like I do.
No.
Let's ask the YouTubers. Apparently, they're keeping count.
Yeah, apparently the YouTube and snitching ass bitches. Bunch of jobless trash.
Ryan is Timu Bubba.
Oh. God damn it. That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Hey, don't miss the boat. Compare a quote with that mortgage guy Don. You out there? You want to compare two things? Maybe it's your mortgage rate. Well, don't go to the Timu mortgage guy. I'll tell you that. That mortgage guy Don. Whether you're doing traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, whatever it might be, small business loans. You want to start that business? You can do that as well with thatmortgageguyDon.com. Plus, check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 on Real Radio. It's a lot of fun. It's very funny. Fritz and MJ are on there as well. Check it out, and so it shall be.
If you would like to leave us a message or a hot take, you can do that right now. Just click on the microphone. When you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Click on that microphone, and you can leave us a message. Let's all roll our eyes at the same time. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at RealRadio1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at your regular morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning. For those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits, things are currently up to speed on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. No delays to report on the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, Dr. Bill McClay shares the fourth installment of our ongoing Story of America series. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
So, you want to save money on your energy bill and your electric bill, your monthly electric bill? My friends at Solar Source can do that for you, like immediately, like right away. All you got to do is call them and talk to them about their whole home solar package, which is as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. You're going to have maintenance will be included, and there's no money down. You'll save money right away. Sign up today and start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. How great would that be? This is a company that's been trusted by by over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners. So don't wait. Give them a call, because energy costs are rising. Might as well do it as soon as you can. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. It's Florida's oldest and most experienced solar provider since 1984, right here in Central Florida. They're the industry leader when it comes to a 25-year warranty, and they've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, and me, Russ Rollins. Great folks. It's SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
It's cold outside, but the action is on fire at Daytona Beach Poker with the Winter Deep Stack, January 28th through February 1st. Buy in for $300 and chase a $100,000 guaranteed prize pool across multiple starting flights. Turn up the heat this winter at Daytona Beach Poker. Spin into serious payouts at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker on Friday, January 30th. From 11 a.m. to midnight, every high-hand winner scores $750 or gets a shot at spinning the wheel for up to $2,000. Mega Money Wheel, big wins, big spins. Only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't buy Artist experiences at the brand new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
You can feel the excitement in the air at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, and Ocala. But we fumbled. We ordered way too many Mitsubishis, plus truckloads of pre-owned. Now we'll accept any reasonable offer. Fumble! Customer takes possession and pays thousands less. And all you need is a dime. One dime down. We'll even pay top dollar for your trade. That will lower your car payment even more. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned. We have way too many new Mitsubishis. Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months and too many pre-owned. There's a flag on the play. It looks like credit interference. No problem. We have banks and credit unions ready to lend with low rates. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Take the winning drive to RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com. RCHill.com. Time down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
Comedian and moonshiner Killer Bees live at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. Saturday, January 31st. Tickets and info at killerbees.com.
Y'all, my wife has a tattoo of a hickey. And it's one of those expensive tattoos that moves around. I'll come in from a road trip. It'll be on the other side.
Outrageously funny stand-up comedy. Killer Bees is the best buzz in town. Saturday, January 31st at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. Tickets at killerbees.com. That's B-E-A-Z, killerbees.com.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Hey, if you get into a car accident, any kind of car accident, whether, no matter what you're doing, maybe you're distracted and you get into a little fender bender or whatever, and you think, I don't need to call an attorney. It doesn't cost you anything to call an attorney, and you never know what could happen afterwards, right? Like I've known someone who got into an accident. They felt there was no problem. 2 weeks later, realized they broken their neck. They had no idea. Just call an attorney if you get into an accident, and we're asking it to call our buddy Mo. Just call Mo. Give him a call. He's been doing this for like 15 years. He's experienced when it comes to car, truck, motorcycle accidents. He knows what he's doing. You hear him on the airways with us all the time. Great guy, and it doesn't cost you anything just to call if you get into an accident. So if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. That's injured on the go, just call Mo. Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Leave us those hot takes and messages. We're going to play those in the next segment so you can hear yourself on the radio. And the way to leave the message is if you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you just click on that little microphone you'll see as you're listening to us, and we'll play them. And remind you that, when you listen on the app, make us the number one preset that makes everybody happy. The keyword, if you miss the keyword, is dollar, and you take dollar and you go to realradio.fm and you'll see there where the contest is, and you type in the word dollar and you could win $1,000, and we'd love to see you win. So, okay, I've got to, and I will say I do like these people, but I don't know why. Out of these two things, which do you find more, what's the word? Is it obnoxious is not the word.
Troublesome?
Which would you, okay.
Annoying?
You got to do one of these two, okay? Which of the two would you not do? Take a photo in the gym, a selfie in the gym, or take a selfie in the bathroom? Which of the two is more... is obnoxious the word?
What's the purpose of the selfie?
People do that. Like if you,
it's like a gym selfie showing how much you worked out.
Now the gym selfie, like there's a guy that I kind of just met that he does it, and he's really in great shape. I'm like, okay, well, you're proud of yourself. I get that. And then usually it's girls will take pictures in a bathroom because they look, I look real pretty.
Historically, what I've heard when women talk about that is that apparently lighting in women's bathrooms is way better than any place else. So
is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's always been about the lighting, whether it's the lighting behind the mirrors or whatever. Blah blah blah.
It's an odd thing taking photos. There's a lot of girls that take photos in the bathroom, and I didn't know why. And you just answered the question.
Well, you have to be clear because I was confused when you said they're taking photos in the bathroom, and there's like a lot of different types of bathroom photos.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
No, they have their clothes on. And
I was saying, who's the picture for?
Hey, check out all the protein I've been eating
for social media. It's like a social media selfie, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
And I can understand the gym one because I did that. So when I was hardcore in the gym, going to hardcore fitness and everything, I would post those from time to time because hell yeah, I'm busting my ass.
See, the guy Onyx that's in the tournament that we're doing for the MWO, like he takes pictures, selfies all the time in the gym.
I would never stop taking photos of myself if I was
he's ripped and he looks great.
Yeah. Does he say a lot in the post?
He don't say much.
There's actually no comment.
It's just pictures of him, and he's lifting a lot of, dude is ripped. So that one, if I looked like him, I'd do him too. I've done it before when I was in really good shape. I took selfies in the gym. So I don't have a problem with that one.
I remember you guys giving me a bunch of grief because I busted my ass and I was able to knock out 5 or 10 pull-ups.
Yeah.
And I posted that video, and you're like, oh, look at you. I was like, hell yeah, I worked out. I got to the point.
That one's okay.
Yeah.
Someone said Eric Weber. Oh, my God. That's a name I hadn't thought of in 100 years. Eric Weber.
That guy's a loon.
He takes too many, though, right?
Yeah.
He takes those kind of creepy ones.
He's in good shape. We get it, Eric. And I haven't talked to Eric Weber in forever, 100 years.
His angles are all bad.
And he takes them in the gym all the time. Of course, he's proud of the work he's done.
Yeah, but like Ryan's right. His are very suggestive.
Yeah.
And not the best suggestive kind of way.
What do you mean? What do you mean suggestive?
Like he's doing these like shots up his leg.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Are you kidding me?
I just see him with his arms or whatever.
Yeah.
So the bathroom ones are because the lighting is good.
Yeah, some bathrooms in Central Florida, South Florida, incredible lighting apparently.
I did not know that. Well, there you go. Now you learn something every day.
Good to be learning.
Good to be learning. You know what today is? Those
Monday.
Those national days they have, which I know we think most of them are ridiculous, but they're fun just to bring up just for talking, purposes. And I know exactly what you're going to say about this, Ryan.
Okay.
But I'm going to bring it up anyway.
You don't know me.
Today is National Spouses Day. You're supposed to do something special for your spouse today, which seems ridiculous since we're going to have Valentine's Day just in a couple weeks.
Well, spouse is different from a girlfriend. I've learned over time, but yelled at me so many times.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, I heard that.
And you're going to do something different on Spouses Day than what you would do for your girlfriend.
Yeah, 100%. Kiss her on the mouth.
I mean, a lot of us ignore Spouses Day. I didn't know it was a thing.
Yeah. Never heard of it till today.
January 26th is National Spouses Day. Don't confuse it with Military Spouses Day, which is held on the Friday before Mother's Day. This is to celebrate your spouse, and it has nothing to do with Valentine's Day. And you don't have to get her a gift. You just got to be thoughtful. You got to be thoughtful and wash the dishes.
Worse. I'd rather go gift.
Do something that's out of it and just let her know you're thinking about her.
Like whoever's behind this, they have marketed this horribly.
Yeah, there's no money involved with this one. That's why we don't really talk about it. It's really not a thing.
Yeah, this holiday is for unhappy people. Because me and my wife are good. We don't need a day to go hey, by the way, I forgot I love you.
Yeah.
I don't know. So I feel like these are unhappy people holidays and I don't celebrate those.
I'll bet you though, Ryan, there's a lot of people out there that are married that don't tell their spouse they love them much anymore. I wonder what
I know a couple. I've never actually seen them interact in a loving way, and they hang out with us all the time.
Oh, really? Well, so I'm just saying. So I wonder if maybe that it's for those folks to remind them that they got to say, hey, you should say I love you. It's Spouses Day.
But when you're forced to do it, it seems like a bad thing.
It's a suggestion because today's the day.
It's forced. There's no real people that celebrate Spouses Day. This feels like
I'm going to today. I'm gonna have sexy time today.
Whoa! No, you're not. That was yesterday.
I know, but now we're going to do it on Monday.
You haven't been able to reload with your messed up pipes yet? It takes you a full week to get them to go through.
Man, I got a lot of things I'm going to say with the word load in it, but I'm not going to expand on that.
Yeah.
But
Spouses Day.
It's Spouses Day. Do something
out of the norm. Holiday.
It is get down holiday. Yeah.
No.
Yes, it is. So what it says right here.
So
it's an opportunity for you to show your spouse that you care about them and appreciate them and all things that she or he does around the household. It's
it's a chore holiday. It's not a sex holiday.
Well, some people call that a chore.
What's the difference?
Making himself laugh a lot today. I like when Russ makes himself laugh.
Oh, I'm in a good mood.
Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah, it's spouses. I realize most of these days people are like, oh, I'm stupid. But I'm just telling you, it's all my prep work. It's like today is Spouses Day. I don't know if they mention it on the Today Show or not, but.
All right, well, I'm going to do something for my wife, I guess. I don't know. Just get her some Panera on the way home.
Just say, hey, honey, today's Spouses Day, and I want you to know that, think about you. Now do the dishes.
Why do I got to do the dishes?
Maybe some cookies.
My wife is sick right now, still a little bit. Like she's kind of better now overall, but the house is really lacking. So maybe I'll clean it. I don't know.
Well, you get a cleaning service.
She does such a better job than me cleaning.
Yeah, so get a cleaning service like Russ does once a year.
That is a good thing to do.
I can't have a stranger in my house touching my stuff.
Oh,
brother, you need to get over that.
These people are great, man. They bring on like 4 women and they just clean it real quick. They're awesome.
That's a once a year thing, dude.
Just once a year, you get somebody to come in.
That's what he
does for spouses.
Yeah, that's what he's done.
Yeah. I actually did it more than
So for Spouses Day, I should get a bunch of women to come to my house? Okay.
And they're hot Mexican women.
Boy.
They'll clean your house and do a
No, you
great
don't want
job.
to say that on over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They're just women.
They're
no nationalities, bro.
Oh, you can't say they're Mexican. They were really nice.
Well, no, because then they're going to perform a raid on his house because they can know they're,
Gotcha. Yeah.
And then all of a sudden,
the next thing you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need that in the paper. Hey, local celebrity hero Ron Holmes harbors 4 fugitives and makes them clean his home.
Makes them clean his home.
Yeah, no, that's not a good look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want a housekeeper, but like once a year feels like accurate. Like I'm not. Did they do like a full deep clean?
Oh yeah, they'll do a deep clean and they do an incredible job.
Do you guys clean? Okay. Me and my wife.
Gallons of Fabuloso.
Do you guys clean your shower curtain?
Fabuloso smells so good, huh?
Do you guys clean the inner layer of your shower curtain, or do you just throw it away?
I have no shower curtain at the new house. No, it's an open thing. There's
you
no
bathe like a cow?
I don't bathe. Wow. I shower, and it's just a big open. We have a big bathroom, open shower.
So if somebody were to walk in your bathroom, they would just see you nude?
Well, if my wife walked in, she would see me nude.
And there's no barrier. There's not glass wall or anything.
No.
That's odd.
No, that sounds kind of awesome, actually.
Yeah, there's no.
How does like water from getting everywhere?
Well, yeah. How does it do that though?
It's such a big shower that the water doesn't go past a particular area, and it's
Interesting. Well, I am a poor person.
Was
with
it designed that way?
A shower curtain.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but we have the plastic shower curtain behind the main one.
Yeah.
And my wife will clean it or tell me to clean it. And I'll be like, no, I'm just going to buy a new one every single time.
Okay, so you understand that because of your stance on that you can't get this guy ever again for his atrocities with landfills.
I understand. It is a hard one for me, but I hate cleaning it.
Well, it's super easy, dude. You just get the one of those bathroom cleaners with bleach on it.
They have this cleaner that you can every time you take a shower, you spray it.
Mm-hmm.
And when I had a curtain, that's what I would do.
When he's a poro like you, he's saying.
Yeah, but
no, the last house in Apopka, I had one, and I would spray. So, but that means I'm cleaning. As I'm washing myself, I'm cleaning the shower every
chemicals,
time.
Yeah.
But I like it because I like it clean.
Okay. I understand, Angel, because I'm like, this is a giant piece of plastic, and I have gone on air many times saying I'm trying to help the environment as much as possible. I say I get credits much in the way they get carbon credits because of the other stuff that I do. About once every 6 months, I just get to throw away a shower curtain instead of cleaning it.
So going back to if I gave you the phone number for the cleaning service, if they came to your house to clean, you would probably want to hide a bunch of stuff and be
yes,
100%. Yeah, I had to not worry about that. And listen, they've seen it all. It doesn't matter. They're not going to touch it.
What are you going to hide?
He's got a damn arsenal over there. I mean,
to be fair, yeah,
you got 50 guns
but I leave money out or something. I would have to put everything in a drawer and be like, hey, don't go in that specific drawer, but don't ask why.
Why would they go?
It feels very shady right out the gate.
Why they wouldn't be going in drawers?
I want them to clean the drawers.
They don't clean the drawers.
Why would they clean the inside of the drawer?
They don't go. They don't open the drawers. They only clean the top of things, and they're really good.
I want the whole thing done. I want
they don't clean. Nobody cleans drawers, Ryan.
I don't know. I've never had a housekeeper before. I just assume they come in and they get everything, the nooks and the crannies.
No, but when you let them do their thing, and when they're done and you walk, you're like, oh my god, this is really. It's Fabuloso is what it is, man. It really makes the whole place smell awesome.
Okay, isn't Fabuloso though it's not like a cleaner?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Doesn't it say it's not an antibacterial or something?
No, it's a cleaner.
It's a cleaner, man.
Okay.
They do a good job. All right, we'll take a break.
Line them up.
We come back. We will. What we're gonna do? Oh yeah, hot takes. We'll play your hot takes when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
We tried replacing ourselves with AI, but it kept asking for PTO. So you're stuck with us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your regular morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning. For those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits, things are currently up to speed on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. No delays to report on the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Spring Tree Maple Syrup. Here's to 50 years of sweet tradition. Since 1976, Spring Tree has captured the essence of Vermont's maple heritage, bringing the warmth of spring and the sweetness of nature to your table. For 5 decades, they've honored the craft of tapping trees and creating 100% pure maple syrup. Grab your Spring Tree bottle at Publix today.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
Kim here from Renewal by Anderson. Ready to kick off the new year with comfort and savings? Renewal by Anderson is celebrating with our Happy Renewal Year sale. For a limited time, buy one, get one, 40% off all replacement windows and doors. And here's more good news. Enjoy 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 1 full year. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim Impact windows are built for Florida. Engineered to handle heat, humidity, and hurricanes while helping you save on energy bills year-round. Offer ends January 31st, so don't wait. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com. That's bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613. Renewal by Anderson, where comfort meets savings.
Think you know what's going to happen during the big game? Call it with DraftKings Predictions, a new app where you can predict outcomes on football's biggest games. Make real money predictions on the big game and put your money where your knowledge is. Pick a topic. Make your prediction. What will the total score be? Will the underdog cover? Which team will be lifting the trophy at the end? Then see, will your big game smarts pay off? DraftKings Predictions is new. Simple to use with big game trading available here in Florida. Download now. New DraftKings Predictions customers get up to a $75 first trade bonus with promo code WTKS. Don't just feel it, predict it with DraftKings Predictions. The crown is yours. DraftKings Predictions is a CFTC registered introducing broker. Event contract trading involves substantial risk of loss. One per new customer. Opt-in required. Non-withdrawable predictions dollars expire in 1 year. Ends February 8th, 2026. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. See terms at dkng.co/predictions promo.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a changeable day. We'll see some scattered showers, mostly during the morning to midday hours before temperatures really begin to tumble. So despite the mild start to our day, temperatures will fall with winds gusting up to about 20 and 30 miles per hour. Otherwise, we'll clear things out, turning much colder tonight with temperatures likely hovering just above freezing. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why is gold and silver skyrocketing? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of the rise and fall of the diamond industry and why gold and silver has continued to shine for thousands of years. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Hey, coming up on the Jim Colbert Show today, which is on this station from 3 to 7. Check it out. It's the day Friendly Ray Trenley goes and cheats on them monsters and hangs out with the Colbert Show. We know what you're up to, Ray. But no, Ray's all about looking towards your future with TK Law. Plan for your families, whether it's wills, estates, trust planning, all that stuff. Just visit onefirmforlife.com.
Is that was that breaking news, Ryan?
I'm seeing it. The oldest I see is like an hour, 2 hours ago, so something like that. Yeah.
What is it again?
So Kanye West has put a full-page ad into the Wall Street Journal, apologizing to quote unquote those I hurt for his bigoted and anti-Semitic remarks.
I'm losing too much money, so I'm going to give a fake apology.
Well, he says. He had brain problems and all these scans weren't done. He had a frontal lobe injury and that was never acknowledged, plus his bipolar disorder. And he was going through a real crazy time, apparently. And he feels like he needs to apologize in this public letter. I will say.
Okay, see, we did a whole segment of how I forgave Will Smith.
But Will Smith, to his credit, not a Nazi.
Yeah, Will Smith, he didn't say Nazis were great. And boy, it's hard for me to, I'd have to really.
I will say
Kanye seems so nasty.
Again, I don't think being an a-hole, being bipolar does not give you an excuse for being an a-hole and take your meds and do everything that you need to do. But Kanye does have mental problems.
That's true.
He does seem to go unhinged every few years. So if he's in a good space now, look, I'm all for if you've done something wrong that isn't like you've murdered a person or touched a kid. I always believe you can come back.
But this morning you were not saying that about Will Smith. You're like, I'm not watching that.
Will Smith has not apologized.
He has apologized.
No,
he has.
Not really.
He hasn't apologized to your liking, but he has apologized.
Do you accept that as an apology?
I've seen him say that he was sorry. Look, much more than Kanye West. Why would you give Kanye West a pass, but not Will Smith?
If I could finish my thought, it's that like he is recognizing. I think when people recognize and they try to change and they actively try to do something different, then I'm willing to at least hear you out and see where you want to go from there. You know what I mean? Like I believe everybody makes mistakes. We're not.
Well, that's what I said this morning.
We're not perfect creatures, and if you can acknowledge that a mistake was made and you go and you go about your life and try to correct it, then I'm on your team, barring like how severe whatever you did was.
So you forgive Kanye?
I don't forgive Kanye. I'm not going to let him not be
He said
some chance at a redemption.
horrible things about Jewish people.
I think, look, man, we've all seen that documentary where the black guy goes and makes friends with the KKK guys, and then they become his friend, and they're not KKK guys anymore. I think people are raised with a level of ignorance. I think his crazy, on top of whatever algorithm he's got going on, you could be a little bit brainwashed. And if you come out of it, I think you can acknowledge what you did in the past was bad and move on.
Would it be? Is it too much? Okay, so he's acknowledged.
But this is day one, so I'm not there.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm just curious. So this is day one. He took out this ad. All right, whatever. But he also platformed a lot of guys that are of that Nazi-ish kind of thing. There was a bunch of them in South Florida a week ago. All those guys were Kanye guys.
Yeah.
Is it enough to put this out, or does he need to come out and denounce that and specifically?
Yeah, all of it.
Yeah,
he's got to.
But I'm saying specifically,
it's not one. I'm sorry and I forgive you. You now have a apology tour. You got a lot. You got a lot to fix.
Yeah. Do we have any hot takes or messages?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, you just go to the iHeartRadio app. You use the talkback function. And you can hear stuff on the monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh yeah. Hot take.
You've heard of weddings on the beach? Come on down to the North Turn in Daytona Beach on Friday, February 13th for Divorces on the Beach, presented by Big Daddy and the Monsters, with special guest appearance, possibly, from Bert Kreischer. Only here on Real Radio.
There you go.
Doesn't have the same sizzle.
The divorce. No,
divorce.
You have. It's time to turn your negative connotation of divorce into a positive one.
Yeah, let's all embrace divorce.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Hot take.
What's happening, monsters? Hell of a show as always. I just got a question for the other guys, Ryan and Angel.
What's up?
So, how long did y'all dwell over the weekend on the fact that Russ referred to himself as Daddy?
Squirrels. I forgot about it, to be honest with you, and now you brought it back up, and I'm upset.
It disturbed me all weekend long.
Hot take.
I like the idea of mushroom candy roulette. That sounds interesting. And I think you're right. You could tell who's beyond it, maybe with the exception of Amber Nova. I don't think you'd notice much difference, to be honest.
Maybe. It's always good to see. Let's see. Hot take.
Good after morning, monsters. All right, so Ryan, first off, I wanted to start off by giving you and all the other Patriots believers out there congratulations. You called it.
Yes, I did.
We were going to the Super Bowl. Look where we are, up against Seattle again. It's going to be a great rematch. I just hope Seattle, if you're listening out there, sometimes if you're on the one, it's better to rush than go for the pass option. Just thought I'd give you the heads up. Big T out.
There you go. Also, I saw a weird stat people were texting in this morning. I don't know how true that is. Every time Seattle's in the Super Bowl, we get a new pope. Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, that's a.
Well, I mean, we got the new pope already, and we got that American pope guy, and now they're in the Super Bowl.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Hot take.
On the topic of concert tickets and prices, they are really stupidly expensive these days. However, there are some gem venues that allow you to see top-tier bands at decent prices. For example, Primus is coming to St. Augustine Amphitheater in June. I just checked. Front row tickets for Primus at the Amp, $96.
That's not bad.
Good.
There you go. And those are us to the hot takes.
And that's a great place to go see the show, by the way.
That's one of my new favorite venues.
Hey, reminding you that if you want to come see us do a show live, we will be February the 13th. It's going to be at the Racing's North Turn in Daytona. That's a restaurant bar. It looks awesome. Scheduled to be there with us is Bert Kreischer. I know Daisy Del Toro will be with us, and we're going to do something fun. Oh, and if you have a car, a classic car, or something you want to bring, you can, and we'll interview you and talk to you on the air. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel.
Holmesy.
Follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the Louis Smith of Merriman, Rush, Whole Lot of World 2, Rock Raloots.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We're going to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.